I told you I'm the modern day Roy Ayers, 757 in my veins. Virginia player attributes maxed out like cheat codes. You niggas dusty, you look dirty when you wear clean clothes. Timepiece from my pops, he passed it down to me. It's a fact, an artifact. He made sure I had the memories, cause the times we living in really something else. That's why I strive to make an impact while staying true to self. I'm back in rapper mode. I think that I'm snapping dough. It's a new era where these hoe niggas cap the most. Stay away from parasites, they always need a host. Keep an eye on enemies and keep your family close. So 70s, right with the melodies. This is just a document for my legacy. 1000 money post to make money, stack your cheddar cheese. You dig my literature, I'm sharing my philosophies. I don't know who he was, but he resembled Kevin Costner. He told me if I ever go to Maine, try the lobster. Maybe I will. I'd rather try that than to try to eat tilapia. Right. If you eat that, I'm not knocking you. I'm not. It's just not for me though. Peas up, hoes down. Riding in my city, windows down, I love the sound. G's up, woes around. Get your money, give no fucks, 10 toes down. That butter worth it all once you get it. That butter worth it all once you get it. That butter worth it all once you get it. Lord knows I'm really focused on my mission. Timberland 40 belows with the laces relaxed. I feel good on this track. They be like, Steph, where you been? I ain't seen you in a minute. I reply and I tell them I'm just trying to handle business. Mathematics, arithmetic is about the algorithm. Waves to the brain while you relax to the alpha rhythm. That butter worth it all once you get it. Playing young thug digits on a mission, cause I gotta get it. The hustle never stop, cause it's about them digits, all about them digits. We gon' run it up, baby. She gon' get it, she gon' get it, she gon' run it up. Bring it back to ends, counting cheese. Yes, Lord, she with it. That Pinot Grigio, so cold, just how I like it. Pouring up and celebrating, cause we know that life be life, and it can hit you with a crazy punch like a jab from Tyson. Stand on your own 10, keep fighting. Peas up, hoes down. Riding in my city, windows down, I love the sound. G's up, woes around. Get your money, give no fucks, 10 toes down. That butter worth it all once you get it. That butter worth it all once you get it. That butter worth it all once you get it. Lord knows I'm really focused on my mission. Factuals. Factuals.
What's good with y'all, man? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Shouts out to y'all in the chat. Let me do a good sound check right quick. Test, 1, 2. All right, we back. Everything sound good. The direct monitor is on, but it's all good. I get the echo. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? I see y'all in the chat. Let me go ahead and activate my chat. There we go. Shouts out to Purple Heart Podcast 2.0. What's going on? Good evening to you. Appreciate you hitting that like on the way in. And rocking out with the tunes. Mika. What's up, Mika? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. There she go. There she go. Lisa Queen B in the building. What's up, Lisa? Shouts out to Lisa Queen B in the building. Appreciate you catching the live broadcast. Lance, what's going on, man?
Factuals.
Lou Jenkins, what's the word?
Factuals.
Charles Adderley in the building. What's up, man?
Factuals.
Yeah, definitely appreciate y'all in the chat rocking out. We back. Been a couple of days. Been working on a project, man. Something that I think everybody will enjoy. Yeah, definitely hit the subscribe button. Definitely hit the like button. Who else we got in the building? Appreciate y'all in the chat, man. Mad High 357, what's up?
Factuals.
Yeah, we gonna rock for a little bit tonight. It's chilly and I got some time. I definitely will drop the link after I give some commentary. He said, OSD, you made me reinstall Batman Arkham City. Yeah, man. Good game, bro. Real good game. Definitely enjoy playing that one. He said, you'll be in and out. It's hectic right now. Oh, I get it. Lifing. But that's what's up. Appreciate y'all in the chat, man. So, these YouTube streets been going up as usual. You know, drama sells. People like to see the drama. It's entertainment, you know, especially the dialogue that transpires between two content creators and stuff. One of such, from a video that I had did 3 days ago, you know, that had another content creator up there. And by the way, make sure you hit the like button, make sure you hit the subscribe button, make sure that you share the channel, share this video. I appreciate each and every last one of you all. You know, we definitely been rocking. We're going to continue to rock out. You know, we have a good time each and every time we over here. Flying Low, what's up, man?
Factuals.
Shouts out to Flying Low. Yeah, so y'all know we rock out each and every time we over here. But yeah, so like I said, the YouTube street's been going up, and we definitely been seeing a lot of content going around, and a lot of commentary too, and a lot of dialogue. And you know, it is what it is. Again, if the content isn't producing those type of reactions and commentary and conversations, then it's not going in the right direction. So, you know, with that being said, I just enjoy the fact that, you know, my commentary and my material can bring that attention to content creators and people that's viewing the material too. Shouts out to Letitia Third Eye POV for being a member for 3 months. Appreciate that support, Letitia, for real. Really do appreciate it. Good evening to you as well. Shouts out to Letitia for being a member for 3 months. Appreciate that support, Letitia. Thank you. Please drive safely, and again, thank you for listening. Shouts out to Letitia, man. Appreciate you, Letitia, for pulling up. Yeah, we rocking out. We're gonna rock out for a little bit tonight. I said, let's go live. I got finished editing some videos, some other videos that I'm getting ready to drop this weekend. So I'm gonna make sure that I share those on the channels that everybody subscribe to that has to deal with me. And hope to see you there. You know, I'm embarking on like a new material journey as far as the channel goes. So appreciate everybody that's just been supporting all the ideas and me bringing them to fruition for you all. So thank you. But yeah, got finished doing some editing. Did some editing yesterday. So I'm already geared up and ready to start premiering videos for the weekend. I got a video dropping this weekend, like I said. So definitely would like to see you all there at the premiere. It's going to be lit, man. It's definitely going to be lit, man. Shouts out to y'all. We But it's Tuesday night. And I figured, like I said, I got some time, so I'm going to get some commentary. Now, I've heard commentary from, Ears to the Streets. He went over a few of my videos and gave his commentary opposed to, his situation with Just Jay. And you all, of course, heard the video that transpired between me and Just Jay. So I figured, hey, I'll react to that video as well, even though what was said was what was said. But the thing about videos like that is, even though what was said was what was said, things unravel. And when you're on the outside looking at the video again, you're like, oh, yeah, okay. And it speaks volumes because people are speaking in volumes. So we're going to get to that. I'm going to pull the video up. We're going to get some commentary. And then I'm going to actually drop the link for anybody that got any thoughts and opinions about, my commentary, the video, the past live stream that I did 3 days ago. It's solely up to you. We definitely rocking out. I'm going to put the link in the chat. But after I give a little bit of commentary, then that's when I open up the line of communication. Shouts out to G Mama Body. What's up? G Mama Body in the building. Appreciate y'all. Let's see if we can get that pulled up. Again, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share the live stream, share the channel. I actually thought I had the video. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Give me just a second. Oh, there we go. Oh, Kiss My Cheeks. I forgot to put it on all messages so I can see everybody. There you go. What's up, Kiss My Cheeks? You've been on your best behavior on YouTube. I don't know why they still hiding you. They still hiding you. Mrs. V, good evening to you. What's up, Mrs. V? Shouts out to y'all in the chat, man. Let me see if I get this video. There we go. Man, this stuff be trippy. So we're gonna do a reaction to this. Again, this reminds me of the first day I had an interaction with Just Jay. Because when I went back and looked at the first day, the day that Just Jay said that shouldn't count and only count the second day, I'm like, I can't do that because the first day is pivotal. You know, that's the first time we had any type of interaction. You know what I'm saying? So it counts. You got to count for something. Shouts out to Just J becoming a member of Live and Legit. Ooh, appreciate that support, Just J. That's what's up. Welcome to the OSD Live Reloaded memberships, Live and Legit. Y'all make sure y'all show some love to Letitia, Third Eye POV, for being a member for 3 months. And also show some love to Just J for supporting the channel, becoming a member of Live and Legit, and Letitia, Third Eye POV, becoming a member for Premium Reloaded. Appreciate all the support. Shouts out to y'all. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Should I mean, I guess I can keep it a small window because y'all can see this. Y'all can see this right quick. So, yeah, y'all can see this. I'll just keep the box small like this. I was gonna make it bigger, but it's no point. I mean, y'all already seen the commentary, plus y'all can see it. You said link? Yeah, Just Jay, you can come up for a few and say what you're gonna say, but I'm gonna still do my commentary. Matter of fact, I didn't drop the link yet. That's why. And I know, like I said, last time we did the whole duo reaction type thing, but this time I think I want to give my reaction to the video. But if it's anything that you want to say, I'll let you come up and say it real fast before I get into this. So I'll drop the link right quick, but then I'm gonna still get into the video. Let me see. Test, 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 test. 1, 2. All right, StreamYard is cooperating. That's what's good. Test, 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 test. All right. I appreciate that. Trying to figure out why my that's what's up. StreamYard is cooperating. All right. What's going on, Just Jay?
Hey, OSD.
What's the
What's going
word?
on with you? What the word? The bird is the word.
You know what I'm saying? What's on your mind?
Oh no. I just came up here to hang out. You can continue with your commentary. I know you heard my voice. I'm still hoarse, by the
Yeah.
way.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna do my reaction to this video, and
And I'm
I
gonna
didn't
go
want any
mute.
interruptions on it.
No, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah. So you can chill out, but you can't come off that mic until I'm finished.
Okay.
You understand?
I said okay.
All right. I'm just
Dang,
making sure we
I said
understand.
okay. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Oh wait, you probably ain't gonna hear nothing anyway because I'm playing it on the
But I'm watching it on a different stream so I can see it. I know I'm talking to you right now, but I can see it if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, just don't come off
Okay.
the microphone. This is me giving my reaction.
Okay, I got you.
Shakira, what's going on? Shouts out to Shakira. Carl Belton, what's going on? Appreciate the $20 super chat. He says, salute OSD. Coming through showing support. Got to catch the replay. Early riser tradesman. Tradesman money. Yes, sir. Shouts out to Carl Belton.
Factuals.
Y'all show some love to Carl Belton for supporting the channel. Appreciate that, G's. All right. Okay. Appreciate y'all in the chat. All right. Let's get into this reaction. I'm gonna get rid of this. All right. Bring this back up. Yeah, appreciate that support, Carl Belton. Mr. Oaks, what's going on, man?
Factuals.
XX Mike DX, what's going on?
Factuals.
We're gonna get into this.
But I'm hoarse right now.
Oh, we got Just Jay in the building. What's going on?
Hey.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, OSD. Hey, chat. Hey, everybody. I'm a little hoarse right now.
You still hoarse?
No, I'm not still hoarse, but I'm hoarse right now because the weather has been changing. It's been up and down, 32, then 52, then 32 again. No snow. I have not seen any snow
Why can't I
yet.
see
I wish it
myself
was
on the
snow, but
screen?
it's not
You
been
don't want
snowing, but
nobody
it's been
to know that I'm
really
up
Hey,
here?
hey, hold on. I told you not to come off the
my
mic.
bad. I'm sorry. And I apologize. I just couldn't see myself.
Why you need to see yourself? People
So
know your
people can
voice.
know. No, but people don't know my voice. Some people would like, who is that? Who is that you talking to? And it's like you're talking to yourself if you only have your avatar on the screen. So I'm just saying, let me go back on mute. I'm not trying to argue or fuss with you. Just go back on mute. Okay.
Thank you.
Back on mute. Back on mute. Cold and then really not warm, but cool and then cold again. So yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. Well, you making it through. That's what's good.
Yes. See, see. And the people was like, "Are you on the East Coast? Are you in New York?" Like, no, nah. Never. Like at this time of weather, no, absolutely not. I cannot do it. I will not. I'm in like the south western region. I no, cannot do that. Northeast wintry. No, I would not. I have drove in the snow. If it's a matter of fact, wait, I was about to say if you follow me on social media, you probably could see it, but no, no, I'm not doing that right now. Absolutely not.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I
Absolutely
get
not.
it. What's on your mind?
Oh no, I just came up here. I just came up here. Look, I ain't trying to be like Lance. I ain't trying to be like Lance. Yeah, I ain't trying to be like Lance. I ain't finna cuss nobody out.
And I don't even understand why you even said that. Nobody come up here and cuss me out. Lance don't come up here and cuss me out. Now, if he said anything out of the way, then I always say what I need to say back. But as far as getting cussed out, he never came up here and cussed me out about anything. So I guess that's probably how you felt. But no, that's not the case at all. You know, and I got the videos to support that. Yeah, you
Oh,
got to
so
mute
you
your
was
mic.
defending Lance when I said that. You defending Lance, and you
All
don't
right.
even know
All
what
right.
the
I'm
fuck
gonna have
Lance
you. All
did.
right.
No, no, no,
So
no,
listen.
no,
Listen.
no, 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 no.
All right. I just told this woman to stop talking while I was talking. I let her have the courtesy to come up here and sit and watch the show from front row seats. But if you're gonna talk during my reaction, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I gave you front row seats to kind of chill out, relax. So this is the best effective way, because this way, if you're talking, it's not going to be in the middle of the show. I will give you the opportunity to speak after I'm finished with my reaction. It's not me defending anybody. I got videos to support the claim of what I'm saying. That dude ain't come up here and cuss me out. So I don't even understand why you say that. Well, he don't come up
I
here and cuss
said what
nobody
I
out.
said. It seemed like you had a lot to say, but I
Well,
um I
what
just
was
can't.
it that you think that I had a lot to say about?
I don't know. Look, yeah, it seemed like you had a lot to say, and I just felt like I need to come up here and uh, say what I need to say. What was you saying?
So you heard what I was saying, and then asked me, and then said I had a lot to say, even though you heard what I was saying, but you didn't think I would repeat what I was already saying to you because you came up. And I still have the same stance and still saying the same thing I'm saying. It's just that you disagreed with it. So instead of saying you disagreed with it, you asking me what I said when you heard what I said. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's to the streets. What's going on?
Factuals.
Before I came up.
Okay, well, I see that you didn't like the statement when I said a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts. You didn't like that. And that's what
Not
kind of
on.
just rocketed everything else.
I don't think a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts. I mean, I do believe that. I do believe that. I believe that. No, but not. I don't think a drunk mind speaks sober.
Kiana Tell, what's going on? Ooh, there she go. Vetted Epiphany in the building. What's up, Vetted? Ooh, appreciate you catching a live broadcast. What's good, is? K Morgan, what's up?
Factuals.
Yeah, so that's what we are. That's where we at, though. Oh boy. But we about to let's keep it going.
Thoughts. I mean,
And that's what kind of just rocketed everything. Well,
got to come up here and say what I need to say. What was you saying before I came up?
okay, well, I see that you didn't like the statement when I said a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts. You didn't like that. And that's what kind of just rocketed everything else.
I don't think a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts. I mean, I do believe that. I do believe that. I believe that. No.
So then you say you don't think that a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts, but then say you believe that, but then you don't believe that. This gets interesting. So we're going to actually hear what she means by this. We're gonna hear. Let's continue.
No, but not for me. Not for me. I speak sober thoughts. I mean, I do believe that. I do believe that. I believe that. No, but not for me. Not for me. I do believe a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts, but not for me.
Okay, why not?
Not for me. Not for me. Not for me.
What makes you the exception?
Not for me, because I think like a lot of drunk people, they be angry and all that stuff and all that. When I be drunk, I be happy. I be want to dance. I want to listen to music. I want to watch movies or go to sleep or hell go on YouTube and cuss people out. But
So we're talking about speaking, not the other activities that you're talking about you indulge in when you're inebriated. We're talking about speaking speaking your intrusive thoughts, when you inebriated. I wasn't speaking about the other activities, but then you go on to say, you happy, you like to dance, et cetera, and then proceeded to throw in there, even get on YouTube and cuss motherfuckers out while under the influence. These are the things that you're saying, ma'am. But let's continue.
be happy. I be want to dance. I want to listen to music. I want to watch movies or go to sleep or hell go on YouTube and cuss people out. But that don't mean I'm angry because I want to cuss people out. That's just at the time, that's what I want to do if I can't go to sleep.
So then you say you go on YouTube to cuss people out. But no, it doesn't mean that you're angry. That's just something you like to do because you can't sleep, and that helps you with sleep. So I'm guessing the more people you have a back and forth with on YouTube, you sleep better at night. Man, that got to be nightmares. Like you got to be having nightmares. Like, why go to sleep with that type of energy? Like, come on. That doesn't make any sense. But if it makes sense to you, then hey, to each his own. Again, I'm letting you tell your truth. Let's continue.
And cuss people out. But that don't mean I'm angry because I want to cuss people out. That's just at the time, that's what I want to do if I can't go to sleep. But at the meantime, in between time, I just don't think that resonate with me. And I
Well,
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying because the first time that we had that conversation, it was not a good look for
right.
me. Right. So I get what you're saying. I get what Lisa's saying. Like with the first impression is, I guess that was whoever was in the chat at that time. And when we had that conversation, and that was my first time hitting your panel, I was damn near about to go to sleep. But you know what I'm saying? I hit your link and I was like, oh.
So instead of going to sleep, you did what you said you would do when you're under the influence. Hit a link just to argue and cuss somebody out or disrespect. So you actually told me what you like to do when you come on YouTube. And not necessarily saying that's what you did the first time we talked, but you said disrespectful things. You was disrespecting the first time we talked instead of going to sleep. And the only reason, again, the conversation went as far as it did the first time we spoke, because you, as a grown woman, lied and said you wasn't under the influence and haven't been drinking instead of saying you have, and that you were still inebriated currently. But let's continue. Sherry, what's going on?
And that was my first time hitting your panel. I was damn near about to go to sleep, but you know what I'm saying? I hit your link and I was like, oh shit, I'm on the link. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And you or her probably feel like that I was, taking shots at you. And
You
like I
were.
told
It
and
wasn't
and,
that you
and
wasn't, that you did. The things that you were saying, again, you know
indirectly,
the videos are still up. You listen,
I
if you
know.
yeah, you definitely took shots. It wasn't a doubt about that. You definitely took shots. And you took shots in this same interaction too. Actually, some of the same shots that you took day number one when I first spoke to you. One of them being, see, that's why nobody likes you. And that led the question of me asking you, you think I give, well, first of all, who the fuck you talking about? And secondly, you think I give a fuck who don't like me on YouTube? What I told you day number one. So to say, forget about day number one and go straight to day number two is insane, because the things that transpired in day number one repeated itself in this same interaction right here. History repeating itself. This is a prime example of when people say history repeating itself. It's a prime example. This is a prime example of when they say history repeats itself. And there's video documentation to support what I'm saying. It's not like I'm just putting things or saying things on and putting things on your jacket or your character or anything like that. No, it's videos to support what I'm saying. So, hey. damn, it's like this cocksucker Angelo won't go. No, he go. I don't understand why you would go places you not wanted at, or if you feel like you don't like, why be there? I'm convinced, man. This gotta be a maggot. I want to call you the F-bomb, but it's YouTube. I gotta be YouTube appropriate. But you a real maggot, man. Damn, I really want to use the F-bomb to describe you, dog.
When you've got a
Cause I really believe that's what you are. You won't go away. You really like a cockroach. You just won't go away. Say you don't like the content, but every time I turn around, your buzzard ass is in the chat. Let me 86K your bitch ass again. I don't fuck with you, old nigga. Let me go ahead and get you up out of here. Where you at? Find your name. Come back in your 1,000 accounts that you got already. Get you up out of here again. I for like, you really a agate, man. I really want to drop the F-bomb on you, man. I really want to drop the F-bomb, dog. I really want to drop the F-bomb. Like, your name, like, you just like, I really believe you a cross-dressing old nigga. Like, you be in all these chats and following all these men around cross-dress at your house. Like, you don't get no type of vagina and you chase niggas around all day. Where your name at? Let me go ahead and fly your ass up out of here. 86K. Goodbye. NC Lady B1, what's going on? And Just Jay, you saying facts to what he's saying, but you just was up here on the panels asking me why you couldn't see yourself when I'm doing my reaction. Come on, man. But see, that's the fugazi stuff I be talking about. That's why I say you fugazi. And that's why I went off of our interaction day number 1. I know how to like interact with you, Just Jay. I know what kind of person you is. I know what kind of person I know what how most of the people is on YouTube that I interact with up here. I know how to move. You know what I'm saying? I'm cordial with everybody, but I know and see what's going on for real. I know what kind of person you is. I just let you be great. You can play everywhere. You're just not gonna play with me. I let you think you playing, but you're not playing. NC Lady B1, what's up? I let you think you playing. You ain't playing nobody but yourself. I know what kind of woman you are. I know what kind of woman you are. I'm not gonna sit up here and make it seem like I'm just a cordial dude. But come on, man. I know what kind of person you is. I've ran into people like you up here before that was doing that weirdo shit. But let's continue. Didn't believe. Hold on. It wasn't that you did the things that you were saying. Again, you know the videos are still up. You listen. If you didn't believe, hold on. Wait. Stop. You knew those were the things that you was doing because you came back day number 2 to go into why that you was doing or conducting yourself in that manner. No.
I came back day number 2 because I was inebriated and I wanted to make it very clear what happened when this and this, because like you said, a drunk mind speak a sober tongue, and that's not true. That's why day 2, when
and look how history repeats itself. So we had this interaction right here for the public to hear. our conversation. And here you go today, coming up on the panel to sit up here while I do my reaction like you did day number 2. And I allowed it. I even let you get your input in, but I was very clear with what I needed you to do when you was up here and you didn't follow instructions. Unruly. So I had to drop you down because it's not going to stop the show with your rhetoric. You had enough time to spew out your rhetoric. Now this is the time where I break down this video and let you know what's what. Because again, I've got insight from watching this too. Just like I get from any video that I've watched that's done on this channel. And this, of course, is history. If anybody gets anything from this video, is history repeating itself. This is definitely day number 1, the video I got right here. And this is day number 2 right here of her trying to come back and retract the foolishness that she's did on this video. Because it's all foolishness, but will I stop her from conducting in her foolishness? Absolutely not, because this is things that she feel like is necessary for her to do. And if she feel like it's necessary to do, I'm going to let her do it. Go ahead, crash out. I don't mind seeing a good crash out. I'm perfectly fine with a crash out. Crash outs is entertaining. But let's continue.
what happened when this and this, because like you said, a drunk mind speak a sober tongue, and that's not true. That's why day 2, when I had a clear mind, I wanted to make it very clear that that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Okay, so listen. And with that concept, when I say a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts, day number 1, my first interaction with Just Jay and us having a conversation, how our conversation was everything that you wanted to say to me. I even asked you, had you had been drinking, and you told me no.
Right. I did say no. You're right. I did say no. I said no. I was drunk. I said
But
no.
why?
Cause the fuck, I was drunk, nigga. What the fuck?
What do you mean? No explanation, no kind of accountability. A grown woman lying about being drunk or have been drinking. If you've been drinking, you've just been drinking. These are your words. You don't have to lie to YouTube niggas. But you lied to a nigga on YouTube. For what? At your adult age. If you had a drink, you had a drink. If you had a drink or two, you had a drink or two, or however many drinks you had. That's not the case. The point is, you was inebriated and you had drinks. There was no reason to lie to kick it. You ain't had to lie to kick it. You did not have to lie to kick it. That's all I'm saying. I would have just let you kick it, but the conversation would have probably went another direction if you would have told me you've been drinking. Just like the conversation always goes a different way when I've had people that's been inebriated on my panel before. You wasn't the first person. It's been other people that's been on my panel inebriated. The conversation goes another way because I know that this person is under the influence. But you said you weren't under the influence when in fact you were. So you, ma'am, was not telling the truth. And now it's on video for everybody to see and ask, well, why would she say she wasn't under the influence when she was? Those little white lies. Why? how our conversation was everything that you wanted to say to me. I even asked you had you had been drinking, and you told me no.
Right. I did say no. You're right. I did say no. I said no. I was drunk. I said
But
no.
why?
Cause the fuck I was drunk, nigga. What the fuck?
What do you
The
mean?
fuck? I was
If I'm
drunk.
saying, have
No.
you been
Nigga, I'm
drinking,
drunk.
and you
No, hell
saying
no.
no
I have not been
because you're
drinking.
drunk, that means
Nigga,
you've
you
been
talking about a
drinking.
drink? Exactly a drink. Mind speak a sober tongue. So if I was drunk and I'm speaking sober, I wouldn't have said I was drunk. Yeah, I've been drinking. Ugh. Like that. That's what I'm saying. What you're
Why
saying
did you
don't
say
make
you
sense.
wasn't drinking?
What you're saying does not make sense.
Fat T, what's going on? Shouts out to Fat T. And when I heard this part, I said, "Oh, this is okay." So clearly, this is a woman that wants to be right all the time. This is a right or wrong type of woman. She wants to be right. She wants to feel like she's right, even though she knows she's wrong. She still likes to try to be right in every situation. And people like that, is really no type of genuine dialogue you can have with them in good faith. Like a conversation, you can't have a real conversation with them in good faith, because now she's trying to prove me wrong by saying, hey, a drunk mind doesn't speak sober thoughts, because even though I'm drunk, I'm lying. And I'm under the influence lying because I got enough sense to lie while I'm under the influence. So now you aren't telling the truth, because a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts isn't true, because I'm under the influence and I'm lying under the influence, not telling the truth because I lie a lot. When I heard that, I said, well, god damn. Shit. It takes a different type of person to go low like that, so low that they willing to call themselves a blatant liar, all for the sake of trying to say somebody wrong. And it wasn't like I was trying to give her an outs on the drunk mind speaking sober thoughts type of thing. I was just mentioning that because when she was up there, and then when she told me she was drunk, I said, well, those are the things that she wanted to say, because she still was telling truths that she believed to be true to me, because it was things she still wanted to say to me. But now she's saying I'm wrong and I don't know what I'm saying, because she was under the influence and able to still have the ability to still lie under the influence. So that makes me a liar, because she's under the influence to still lie. God damn. Whoo. Mind blown emoji. Oh man. Definitely not a woman you should ever trust. Keep everything surface level, face value. And people, and when somebody tell you who they are, believe it. When somebody tell you who they are, believe it. When somebody tell you who they are, believe it. Especially when they say stuff like this. I've never heard, only on YouTube will you hear someone have a mindset like this, to go out of their way to tell somebody that make a statement like drunk mind speak sober thoughts, and say, no, you're wrong because I'm inebriated, and still have the ability to lie while I'm inebriated. So no, I don't have to tell my truths, because I can still lie while I'm inebriated. God damn. Ooh, that's cold. That's a cold woman. That lady cold blooded. Ooh, that's cold blooded. It is nothing warm. It's nothing warm blooded about that. Ooh, that's like a reptile. That's a cold blooded reptile. That's cold. Ooh. You gotta take that for what it is. Oh my God. Whew. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Shh. Mm. So let's keep it going though.
I wouldn't have said I was drunk. Yeah, I've been drinking. Ugh. Like that. That's what I'm saying. What you're
Why
saying
did you
don't
say
make
you
sense.
wasn't drinking?
What you're saying does not make sense.
How
A
it don't
drunk
make
mind speak a
sense?
sober tongue. No, no,
So
no, no, no.
listen,
You said
listen,
a
listen.
drunk mind. No, no, no,
Understand
no, no,
this.
no. Listen. You said
Understand
a
this.
drunk mind speak a sober tongue.
Listen,
So
listen.
if a
Understand
drunk
this.
mind speak a sober tongue, a drunk mind, if
Understand
they're
this.
drunk, they would say that they're drunk. Am I
Okay,
correct? Or
but
am I incorrect?
that doesn't make me look bad. That makes you look
I'm
bad for
not saying
lying about
I'm
being
not
drunk.
saying anything about you. I didn't have what did I
I
say about you?
understand. So then she says, "I'm not saying anything about you," when you just clearly just said what I'm saying is not right. So then I put the ball back in her court and say, okay, you saying you still having that ability to lie under the influence, that still doesn't make me look bad. That makes you look bad. Again, that does nothing for me. That's all. That all plays into who you are and what you're willing to say. But let's continue.
Or
But
am I incorrect?
that doesn't make me look bad. That makes you look
I'm
bad for
not saying
lying about
I'm
being
not
drunk.
saying anything about you. I didn't have what did I
I
say about you,
understand.
sir?
Listen, but if you let me
What?
if you let me land my
No, no, no.
plane, I
You
can
said a
explain to
drunk
you what
mind
I'm
speak a
talking about.
sober tongue. So if I have a
Okay.
drunk mind, I'll be like, I'm drunk. Yes, I've been drinking.
Okay. All
So
right. So
what does it have to do with you?
listen.
Why do you male
Okay,
content
you not
creators
listening.
always
You
want to
not
make it about
listening.
y'all?
Listen, have you and I don't understand the whole male and female thing. Why do you male content creators? Why do female I don't understand that logic. It's a person thing. It's an individualism thing, like I told you in this exchange right here later on, that it's a person thing. It don't have nothing to do with male or female. This is who you are as a person. Leave the genders out of it. This is an individualism thing. This is who you are as a person. You wanted to lie. You chose to lie and then double back later to try to prove a point to me of how I'm wrong for saying a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts, because you still had the ability to lie underneath the influence, because that's what you chose to do. But that still doesn't make me wrong, because guess what? In that exchange we had, you still told things that you believe to be true and said talking points from other people that talk about me to me as well, that you believe to be true, because you said those talking points influenced you to say those things to me because you believe them to be true as well. I told you I'm surgical with this shit, love. This is really what I do. I let you come up here and I let you spew your dialogue, and then I dissect it later when you feel like you know what you're talking about, when you really don't. I just let you do it to yourself. I just give you the rope. And this is all this is. There's not anything else you could kind of say to spin this whole thing around, because you said these are things that you stand on and what you believe to be true. So what else is there to say other than to further dig a hole? But let's continue. John Show, what's going on?
Factuals.
Okay,
Drinking.
all
So
right. So
what does that
listen,
have to do with you?
but listen.
Why do you male
Okay,
content
you not
creators
listening.
always
You
want to
not
make it about
listening.
y'all?
Listen, have you? Okay, this is my wait. Before we get into this conversation, have you been drinking right now?
Not right now. No. Have I been drinking today? Yes. Am I
But
drunk? No.
okay. Another question: are you drunk right now?
No. I just said no.
Okay. No,
Have I been drinking today? Yes. Am I
but
drunk? No.
okay. Before we get into this conversation, have you been drinking right now?
Not right now. No. Have I been drinking today? Yes. Am I
But
drunk? No.
okay. Another. Am I drunk right now? No. But have I been drinking today? Yes. Oh boy. Just have a difficult time saying when she drunk, don't you? But let's continue. Get into this conversation. Have you been drinking right now?
Not right now. No. Have I been drinking today? Yes. Am I
But
drunk? No.
okay. Another question. Are you drunk right now?
No. I just said no.
Okay. No, because it's a difference between you still drinking and still being and being drunk. That's two
No. I
different
said
things.
I have had some drinks today. Am I drinking right now? No. Am I drunk
Okay.
right now? No.
Okay. I asked you two different questions and you did answer them. That's why I asked two different questions. Now,
Yes.
this
Three,
is what I want to
actually.
say to you. When I say a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts, that was because you told me everything that you wanted to say to me in the conversation that we had while you was inebriated. But when I asked you, were you drunk or have you been drinking? You told me no. So that was totally up to you. So then you say, well, you how does that make you look by saying a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts when I lied to you and told you I wasn't drinking when I really was drunk? That doesn't do nothing for me. That makes people look at you because you could have just said
That's
you've been
fine.
drinking and been drunk.
That's fine, but you just said a drunk mind speak a sober tongue.
So wait a minute.
If I'm
Wait a minute.
drunk
Wait.
and I'm sober minded,
So you think
I
that
would have
helps?
told you that I was drinking
So
and
you
I'm
think
drunk,
that
but I
still
ain't.
makes? So again, I'm realizing what she's. I've already realized what she said, but the fact that she's harping on that particular talking point to try to justify why she feels I'm wrong by saying that, I'm really asking. That's why I had to really ask. Like, so you really think that helps what you're saying right now? But let's continue.
Drunk mind speak a sober tongue.
So wait a minute.
If I'm drunk
Wait.
and I'm sober minded,
So you think
I
that
would have
helps?
told you that I was drinking
So
and
you
I'm
think
drunk,
that
but I
still
ain't
makes?
inebriated. What do with the wooty woo?
Wait.
And
So
then the
you think?
next
So you
day,
still
the
think that makes
second
the
day.
situation better? That doesn't make
I'm
the
not saying
situation
that. I
better.
didn't say that. I'm not saying that. I'm
Okay.
not
So
saying
what
that
was
at
the
all.
point of you making that point?
Well, what was the point of you making that point?
Well, I've been saying what I've been saying, but you saying that as if that helps your case of saying, okay, well, if a drunk
I'm
mind
not
speaks
saying
sober
that at
thoughts,
all.
I lied and
No,
said I
first of
wasn't
all,
drinking when I was
I would
drunk and had
if
enough
I'm drunk and
in
you
my
said
mind to say
a
that I
sober
wasn't
mind
drinking.
speaks a sober, a drunk mind speaks.
Now, mind you, this woman just told me she had been drinking that day. She had a few drinks that day, but she's not drunk right now. but very belligerent. I'm trying to talk. She's over talking me. She's not engaging in the conversation. She's not, I'm letting her talk. But then when I go to talk, say a few words, she's over talking me, belligerent, just yelling, doing a whole bunch of loudmouth stuff. But this lady just told me she had a few drinks that day, but she's not drunk at the moment. But hearing this conversation, that's hard to believe because of just how this conversation going right here. A woman with some type of coof wouldn't even be conducting themselves this way. Why are you over talking me? I'm letting you speak in the conversation. But then when I go to speak, you still talking while I'm talking. After I just let you say what you need to say. And this is supposed to be you, not under the influence. That's crazy when a person can't tell the difference when you're under the influence and when you are, because it's the same reactions. It's not even a day and night situation. It's just all night. Oh boy, let's continue. I lied and said I wasn't drinking when I was drunk and had enough in my mind to say that I wasn't drinking.
A drunk mind speaks sober thought. So if I'm drunk, I'm speaking the truth, right? A drunk mind speaks sober thoughts. So that means a drunk mind speaks the truth.
Now understand
right?
this.
So the truth
Now listen to this.
Right?
Think about this.
No. That means
Think
I was
about
drunk,
this.
but I was inebriated.
Calm
So
down. Wait. Take a couple of breaths. Boy, this lady is excited. This lady is, she hasn't even stopped to take a breath yet. She's excited. She's ecstatic. What is wrong with you? Why do you have all this kind of energy? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, this is crazy. Like, I don't understand this kind of energy. This doesn't make any sense. This don't make any sense. Like, why? Oh boy. But let's let her keep telling herself what she believes to be true. Well, let her keep telling what she believes to be true. Let's go. You really should take a chill pill, lady. Take a chill pill. P Stone, what's going on?
Factuals.
Say calm down. It is. Think about this.
No. That means
think about this. Wait. Calm down. Wait. Take a couple of breaths and calm down. Calm down. Wait. Just Jay, relax. You know, you come up here and we have a conversation. Stop doing that. You need to relax. You know, we have a conversation every time you come up here, and tonight you choose tonight to do this extra stuff. We not doing that. Now, what I was saying was, when you come up here and you say, hey, I told you a drunk mind, I told you I wasn't drinking or I wasn't drunk. And you're telling me that a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts. That was up to you to say if you was drinking. Again, coming off the mute button. Coming off the mute button, not talking. And I usually don't mute people, but I mute belligerent people. If I'm engaging in a conversation with somebody and I will never mute them because of something I don't like what they're saying. I always allow people to say what it is that they want to say and don't cut off their thoughts. Let them give their thoughts and opinions. I only mute belligerent people with no self-control. I got the videos to support the claim. So everything that I'm saying, I got video documentation of different people that's been on my panel belligerent, doing the absolute most, and muting them because they just doing. Why? Why get on a panel? You want people to respect you as an adult, but then when you get up on these panels, you motherfuckers act uncivilized. What be the fuck wrong with you people? But then speak as if people should recognize you as having some type of dignity and integrity, but show people otherwise. That shit is fucking stupid. And then when somebody mutes you, you come off the mute button and be even more belligerent because you feel like somebody's silencing you at that moment, and you not even holding yourself accountable and realizing is you being belligerent or having any sense of awareness of where you at. Because I understand content creators are all different. They use the mute button. They run their shows how they run their shows. But if you're on my show and say you've been over here and see how I ran my show, and if I have to mute you, 9 times out of 10 is because you're being belligerent or doing the absolute most. Especially if you're engaging in dialogue. So this is just simply someone that just have no kind of sense of awareness to what's actually going on, because possibly inebriated, even though she said she wasn't. She had a few drinks that day, but she's not drunk at the moment she's speaking to me. Or 2, just want to flat out disrespect, but want respect in return. It don't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. It don't. Sharan, what's going on, man?
Factuals.
This stuff is crazy, man. But let's continue. I told you I wasn't drinking or I wasn't drunk. And you're telling me that a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts. That was up to you to say if you was drinking or not, because then I would have known how to handle the you're still talking while I'm talking.
Exactly.
Stop talking while I'm talking. I'm not going to tell you again. Stop talking while I'm talking.
Bro. Bro.
If you coming up here to have a conversation, we're going to have a conversation. Stop talking while I'm talking.
I feel like you really don't want to have.
Stop talking while I'm talking. Now, we done had cordial conversations and you coming up here talking while I'm talking and being disrespectful when you know we can have a conversation. Why are you doing this now? Now, like I told you, you saying that you haven't been drinking, I'm thinking I'm speaking to somebody with a clear head that just might have a difference of a point of view of what I'm saying. That's why the conversation continued further the way it did. But if you had told me that you had been drinking and you was drunk or under the influence or inebriated, then the conversation would have went a whole nother way. But you lying and saying that you wasn't drunk and haven't been drinking, the conversation furthered And it was the result of you saying things that you wanted to say because you was under the influence. That had nothing to do with me. Those were all things that you wanted to say. Now go ahead and say what you want to say.
Oh, you gonna mute me again? I already said what I had to say. Y'all do this. Y'all be putting people on mute.
Yeah, because you don't have no self-control.
Right, it's funny. Y'all really do this. Y'all some YouTube niggas for real.
And I said all that. So look at the mindset. Look at the mindset of this woman right here, and women that agree with this type of behavior. This is a prime example of a lack of accountability. Because I said what I said, and then I further proceeded to give her details as to why I'm saying what I'm saying. All that on her end is going in one ear and out the other. And the first thing that she says when she comes off the mic is, "Oh, you finish muting me? I swear, all you niggas is YouTube niggas and do the same thing." That's the first thing she says. So that let me know her mindset. And you all that's watching this know her mindset. That's the first thing she said. I even elaborated on the talking points that I had for her, because this is the same person who just said before I put her on mute, "No, I think it's you that's not trying to have a conversation." That's the first thing she said before I put her on mute. "No, I think it's you that's not trying to have a conversation." So then when I give her the talking point along with elaborating, that's what she has to say. So now you all, the audience, can gauge who actually really wants to have a conversation and who wants to actually just be blatantly disrespectful. This is why video documentation is very pivotal, because these things is what can support my claim, because I have documentation like this. Now, she's watching the same thing, but in her mind, she's a person that believes she's right in this situation. And everybody else that thinks otherwise is wrong, because she's a right and wrong type of woman. She that matters to her, to just be always right, even when she's wrong. And when it's a woman that's like that, 9 times out of 10, accountability is not even a factor. And we're seeing it right here on display. We're seeing it right here on display. For us all to see. I'm just saying. True Essence, what's going on? I'm just saying, man.
Y'all be putting people on mute.
Yeah, because you don't have no self-control.
Right, it's funny. Y'all really do this. Y'all some YouTube niggas for real.
Man,
Like
you can
I
call me
said,
whatever you want to call me.
you YouTube ass niggas. Y'all do this shit for real.
That's
Y'all be putting
fine.
people on mute, trying to steer the narrative. Like
Ain't
I
no
said,
narrative. It's a video up.
you said
Now steer a narrative. That's why I hate that. I really hate that damn word. Every couple of years, it's a word that becomes popular, and then everybody just runs with it. And narrative, I'm so fucking tired of hearing that damn word. Because the majority of the people that use that word be the motherfuckers that be lying. The people that be using that word be the motherfucker that's lying. Staring a narrative. Making a narrative. Oh my God, man. Because one year it used to be narcissistic or a narcissist. That had his year. I think that was the word a couple of years ago. Now is narrative. What's going to be the next N word? I mean, my goodness, man. And since speaking about narcissistic behavior, look who we have on the screen. Someone who's displaying narcissistic behavior. Someone who displayed narcissistic behavior tonight. Asking me why they couldn't see themselves on the screen. And I told them nobody needs to see them. And if they hear you, they'll know who that is. No, they need to know, because some people don't know who I am. So I should be on the screen. Narcissistic behavior. The circle of life. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mm. All right. Let's continue.
My speak a sober tongue.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, if I spoke a truth, the truth that you won't listen to when I was telling you.
You
won't listen to a drunk mind speak a sober tongue.
Yeah.
Niggas, y'all do this shit for real.
That's
y'all be putting
fine.
people on mute, trying to steer the narrative like
Ain't
they
no
said.
narrative. It's a video up.
You said a drunk mind speak a sober tongue.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, if I spoke a truth, the truth that you won't listen to when I was telling you.
You only stressing yourself out.
Oh, I'm not stressing myself out. I'm good.
Listen.
No, I'm
again.
Good.
It's videos. It's videos for people to go watch and see and hear everything that you said. It doesn't make me look no kind of way in no shape, form, or fashion, lady. I'm just being completely honest with you.
I came the second day. Remember the first day?
And that's fine.
You thought you could think for me. You thought you
no, absolutely not.
In my mind, and I came the second day. Remember the first day?
And that's fine.
You thought you could think for me. You thought
absolutely. Now that was her attempt to make it seem as if I'm putting something out on her that's not to be true. When in fact, day number 1, she did all the talking. And what she said was what she believed to be true. Like I'm saying in this video right here. So then she goes and says, I came back day number 2 because you was trying to talk for me and tell me what I believe and what I'm saying when I'm playing her words in day number 2. Because remember, I didn't do it. I did a reaction day number 2. She did just like she did today and tried to come up, get in the way of the reaction, and then say what she want to say to justify how she conducted herself in this video. No, that's not going to work. Now and again, I still was courteous enough to let you come up and just hang out. But don't come off mute. Simple. What you do, like the impulsive person that you are, you came up off of mute belligerently, and you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Can't even follow simple instructions. Can't even follow simple instructions. But let's continue. I'm just being completely honest with you.
I came the second day. Remember the first day?
And that's fine.
You thought you could think for me. You thought you
no, absolutely not.
In my mind.
And listen, the videos is up. The videos is up.
For real, and I was like, you know
what? The videos is up.
I was wooty woo. Let's have this conversation.
Listen, the videos is up.
Wah. Exactly. And it's
Mika, what's going on, Mika?
About a video being up about me and you motherfuckers that I don't know, and
what's up?
Exactly. And it's
Mika, what's going on, Mika?
About a video being up about me and you motherfuckers that I don't know, and
what's up, Mika? So in the middle of her dialogue that don't even make sense, she just stops and hears me play my catchphrase on the soundboard and repeat after it. Just in the middle of the dialogue of saying stuff that don't even make any sense. Look, y'all, listen. She's not saying anything. Anything she's saying right now at this moment is not clicking. It's not clicking. Nothing's clicking what she's. What's going on, Mika?
About a video being up about me and you motherfuckers that I don't know, and
what's up, Mika?
Factuals.
And
I'm not
trying
to argue with you. I'm not trying to argue with you.
And listen, I'm not going. Oh man, and I've told, and this is something that I've already told Just Jay. She toxic. Just Jay is just a toxic woman. This is a woman that deals in toxic. It just is what it is. She's toxic. She likes the back and forth. She likes the insults and stuff, cause that's what get her going. That's what really get her going. That kind of stuff really does stuff to her. That's why she says she likes to come up here and get in the back and forth on YouTube and go to sleep. That she gets off doing that kind of stuff. She's toxic. That stuff does something to her. Like just any kind of back and forth. That stuff turns her on. And hearing a woman say that and then seeing it on display, it's just toxic. This woman is toxic. Listen, I'll play it again. Listen to how toxic she is. Because she knows she's not saying anything that makes sense. Because she just stops in the middle of the nonsense that she's saying. Just to say the catchphrases. And then that's it. She toxic. She just want to argue. But then, so she's saying the nonsense, stop to say the catchphrase, and then follows up and says, yeah, because I'm not trying to argue with you, because she the only one speaking at a high octave the whole conversation. She's speaking at a certain level the whole time. Videos is up. The videos is up.
For real, and I was like, you know
what? The videos is up.
I was wooty woo. Let's have this conversation.
Listen, the videos is up.
Wah. Exactly. And it's
Mika, what's going on, Mika?
About a video being up about me and you motherfuckers that I don't know, and
what's up, Mika?
Factuals.
And
I'm not
thank
trying
you.
to argue with you.
Factuals.
I'm not trying to argue with you.
What's up, Mika?
Factuals. And I'm
Hey,
not trying
thank
to
you.
argue with you. I'm not trying to argue with you.
And listen,
I'm
I'm
really
not going
not.
to. I'm not doing that
I
with
know
you.
you're not. And I appreciate you. Like when we had that conversation, because I tried.
So then she says, I'm not trying to argue with you. And then I said, I'm gonna let you go off and fly off the handle by yourself. I know, and I appreciate you for doing that. That's toxic. that's toxic, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nah, this is. Oh boy. Boy.
You.
And listen,
I'm
I'm
really
not going
not.
to. I'm not doing that
I
with
know
you.
you're not. And I appreciate you. Like when we had that conversation, because I tried to have a conversation with somebody that I really trusted, that I really fucked with, um, and gave them some information, and then they backstabbed me. Um, and we've been on the phone. Like I'm talking to you like we on the phone, and I get this. Like a lot of people are listening to this right now, so I
Yeah,
gotta
they
act
are.
like I'm on stage right now. But
Yeah,
if
they
we was
are.
on the phone, I could be myself. I could be inebriated. We can have this conversation. So I get it. But at the end of the day, it's like uh, you know.
Oh, I know. So she treats these panels like a phone conversation. She treats these panels like a phone conversation. Like she can just be free and be inebriated and say the things she want to say, and that's all fine and dandy. But you're gonna have videos like this to show and prove. If that's how you carrying it, that's fine. That's on you. Again, that's on you. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's how you look at it. But I know I know where I'm at. And this is the internet. It's the World Wide Web.
Conversation. So I get it. But at the end of the day, it's like, you know.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
It's videos for people to see and they can know. So
yes,
listen,
absolutely. And I don't care.
listen.
And I have DMs and I have text messages and I have a lot of things.
I'm pretty sure. Listen, I'm pretty sure you got a lot of things on other people, but we talking about the conversation between that we had on that live stream, and then the day number 2 of the
Right.
conversations that we had.
Right.
So again,
Yes.
you
But
came
you
back day number 2.
you keep talking to me like when somebody inebriated, that's a truth serum. What the we like if that's a truth serum, why didn't I tell the truth?
Well,
That don't make sense to me.
this is the thing.
That
This is the
that don't
thing
make
you
sense to
missing.
me.
Wait a minute. Wait, stop.
What am I missing?
Stop. This is what you're missing. You are saying things that you want to say. So by you saying
No,
what you're
you're saying
saying,
things that
so then the lady goes and asks, "What am I missing?" And when I go to tell her what she's missing, she continues to talk, or she proceeds to talk over me when I go to explain what she's missing. So apparently she wants to miss it again. That's why God gave you one mouth and a pair of ears for a reason. You gotta close your mouth to be able to get the information. Because while you're doing this, you're missing stuff. So that's why these live streams and reactions like this, they be pivotal because you're here listening. And of course, you're probably wherever you are in your respective location, feeling like you're right, and that's fine. But you're going to hear exactly what I'm saying to you. And this is you asking me what you're missing, but then proceed to talk over me so you can miss the information again. You just don't make any sense, man. Stop.
Did not tell the truth.
Well,
That don't make sense to me.
this is the thing. This is the thing you missing.
What?
Wait a minute. Wait, stop.
What am I missing?
Stop. This is what you're missing. You are saying things that you want to say. So by you saying what you're saying, that's what you stop. So listen, you have to stop so I can tell you what to answer to what you're saying.
No, you
are saying things.
Nothing. You can't answer me nothing. You can't tell me anything.
I can't answer her nothing. I can't tell her anything while she just asked me, what is it that she's missing? Unruly. This is unruly behavior. What man would really want to sit and put this kind of energy into something that can be conducive? Or try to have something conducive with a woman that has this type of unruly behavior? Come on, man. If she's doing this on YouTube, oh boy. D Price, what's going on?
Factuals.
This is unruly behavior. Like this is unruly behavior. You are really acting uncivilized right now, ma'am. Oh boy. Oh boy. But let's continue. You have to stop so I can tell you what to answer to what you're saying.
No, you are
saying things.
Nothing. You can't answer me nothing. You can't tell me anything.
All right, listen. When I'm not saying it's your true sound. It's your true sound. And I just made a note of that earlier in this same live stream, that notice how belligerent people take themselves off of mute just to be even more belligerent. Y'all just seen she took herself off of mute to be even more belligerent. Case in point. Let's continue.
You can't tell me anything.
All right, listen. When I'm not saying it's your true sound. It's your true sound because you're saying what you're saying.
The people that you are around that drinks, maybe they tell the truth. Maybe
she can't help herself.
Maybe they tell the truth. Motherfucker, I lie a lot.
And that's
it. Maybe they tell the truth. Maybe
she can't help herself. And see, she is what. And this is what lets me know that there's some type of disconnect with this woman. Because she's thinking that when I say a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts, she thinks when I'm saying that a person literally consumes alcohol and just starts telling just all types of just truths. Which, yes, that is the case. But these are their truths. When people drink, they tell their truths. they start talking about stuff that they normally wouldn't talk about. They'll start telling intrusive thoughts. Like she like, I don't understand the concept that she don't understand. That's what I'm talking about. But her, in her mind, she's saying, no, when I consume alcohol, I still have the ability to lie and not speak my truths. When that's not, then that's a lie too. But just like she said, she lies a lot. So even though she lied about not being drunk, she still told her truths because she said a lot when we spoke for the first time on live. She said a lot. So that still equates to her telling her truths. It still equates. It still equates to her telling her truths. Regardless of what she's saying, yeah, you lie a lot. You're a liar. And when a person says they lie a lot, I can't help but to believe that you're a pathological liar. Who said, like, y'all, who really says I lie? I lie a lot. Just to justify that a drunk mind doesn't speak sober thoughts, even though you're saying things that you still would like to say under the influence. Oh, boy. Boy. This is crazy. Wow. Then said, I lie a lot. Sound, because you're saying
that's
what you're saying.
The people that you are around that drinks, maybe they tell the truth. Maybe
she can't help herself.
Maybe they tell the truth. Motherfucker, I lie a lot.
Listen, that's you. Nigga, that's a you thing.
When I'm sober and when I'm inebriated.
That's a you thing. And y'all heard what I told her. That's a you thing. You're a liar. You lie a lot. And by you lying, you feel like that's the truth that you believe that has to be the response to whatever it is that you're saying. So even though a person can ask you something, you still having the ability to lie, that's still something you choose to do. And then say you lie a lot. So you wrong, OSD. A drunk mind don't speak sober thoughts, because when I'm under the influence, I lie. And not only do I lie a lot when I'm inebriated. The fuck? All that to try to prove that I'm wrong? Or to just have a disagreement? Now, you could have just simply said, I disagree, because OSD, I lie a lot, even when I'm under the influence. At the beginning, but y'all saw how she got on the panel. Oh, what you been up here saying? No, I heard you up here saying a lot. Yeah, what you been saying? Yeah, because I just wanted to, not argue with you. The fuck? And you say you haven't been drinking? Oh boy. But we got the truth. She says she lies a lot.
Motherfucker, I lie a lot.
And that's listen, that's you. That's, you know how much of a liar you gotta be to say a lot, a whole lot. I mean, now a person has to believe that every chance you're breathing, or when you're breathing and talking, you're lying. You lying. Every breath you take, every conversation you make, You lying. And again, I already knew what type of person you was. I was just letting you talk. I'm a cordial person. I let people talk. I know what kind of person you is. Like, even though you on video saying you lie a lot, you lie a whole lot, a lot. I knew that about you. I knew you lie. I already knew that about you. I just let you talk. I definitely knew you lied a lot. And it probably ain't the first time she said it, but she said it up here, kiss my cheeks, and that right there is enough. You on an actual video with a sound bite saying you lie a lot. You lie a whole lot, a lot. And when you double down like that, that means you lie. You's a pathological liar.
Maybe they tell the truth. Motherfucker, I lie a lot.
And listen, that's you.
Nigga,
That's a you
when
thing.
I'm sober and when I'm inebriated.
That's a you thing. When she's sober and when she inebriated, she lie a lot, a whole lot, a lot. So it don't even matter if she drunk or not. She's a liar. This on video. When she's sober or when she inebriated, she lie a lot, a whole lot, a lot. So she just be lying. She just be lying. That's crazy. Damn. She says sober or drunk. She a liar. That's how far she willing to go to be like OSD. A drunk mind don't speak sober thoughts, because even when I'm sober and drunk, I'm a liar. And ain't no truth in me. When a person say sober and drunk, they just a liar. When a person tell you who they are, you gotta believe it. Just Jay is a liar. Is this something I knew about her? Fuck yeah, I already knew that. I just let her talk. I just let the lady talk. These videos. Yeah. Let you talk, lady. I'll let you talk. Just like I let anybody talk. There's no exceptions, even though you believe there's no exceptions. I got videos to back everything I'm saying up. But you lie a whole lot, a lot.
Motherfucker, I lie a lot.
And that's you. That's you.
Nigga,
that's a you
when
thing.
I'm sober and when I'm inebriated.
That's a you thing. That's a you thing.
That's a me thing. Thank you. Don't tell me what the fuck I do, nigga. I know what
Listen,
the fuck
that's
I do.
a you thing. And that's some drunk shit to say. Don't be telling me what the fuck I do. I told you what I be doing. You can't tell me what the fuck I be doing. I wasn't telling you what you be doing. I made a statement, a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts, and you got all bent out of shape about that. Because you was a lying drunk motherfucker. Be lying. That's how you got bent out of shape. I wasn't telling you who you was. You telling me who you are. You saying you a lie. So then she says, I'm lying when I'm sober and when I'm drunk. So how about that? How about it? You just told the public that you's just a liar across the board. That doesn't make me look like anything. That says a lot about you. So you can't tell me what I be doing. Yeah. And you told me in this conversation you wasn't even under the influence, but you had drinks earlier that day. I don't know, man. Just listening to this rhetoric right here, I can't help but to believe otherwise. Because guess what? You lie a lot. A whole lot, a lot. So even when I asked you, have you been drinking? And you said, no, not at the moment, but I have had drinks earlier, but I'm not drunk right now. You lying. Because you was drunk right then and there while we having this conversation. You was drinking. And you was under the influence. Because why? You lie a whole lot. A lot.
No!
Damn, this is a lying ass woman. Shit. Whew. Red flags. Oh man.
No!
Red flags walking. Hell nah. No, sir. No, sir. This display right here? Oh, hell nah. Like, shh. I was about to say, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say, so I'm not gonna say that. Let's continue. That's a you
when
thing.
I'm sober and when I'm inebriated.
That's a you thing. That's a you thing.
That's a me thing. Thank you. Don't tell me what the fuck I do, nigga. I know what
Listen,
the fuck
that's
I do.
a you
And that's
thing.
why I
What
came
I
back the
again,
second day and I said, I'm sorry,
if
and
you
I
had the
apologize.
if you was
And
sitting
we had
here
the
and actually listening instead of
And
talking,
we had the conversation.
you would understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts.
No, but
That's basically
what
you. Stop, because you're not going to keep talking while I'm talking. When I say a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts, that's you talking your point of view of what you think and what you're saying.
No, that's the people that you experience. So when you went to school, you studied drunk mind speak sober tongue. But what about the 10%?
No studying involved. Just an observation, man. Just an observation. Just like you sitting up here believing that what you saying is true, even though you're lying. Because you saying what's true is I'm just a liar. And I believe and I stand on that. And you know what? You saying that you are a liar, whether you sober or inebriated, is probably when you finally told the truth that you are a liar. That's crazy. Your one truth is you actually saying you a liar. And guess what? You told your truth. Man, you can't make this shit up, man. Damn.
They be lying.
Y'all,
sometimes.
this is just Jay.
They be lying sometimes. You better not be listening to them. Y'all don't be listening to him. They're gonna cuss you out, and they might tell the truth sometimes, but sometimes they be lying.
Oh, listen, hey. Oh no, wait! Don't project your lying spirit on me. What I'm saying is what I'm saying at that moment. Just because you a liar, don't try to paint me to be one because you already painted yourself a liar. No, you a liar. Don't know, hey y'all, don't listen to him because he might project that he might tell some truth sometime, but he up here lying. No, you a liar. You a liar right now. You the one lying right now. And obviously all the time. You just on footage lying. So even when you're not on camera or not on video, your ass is lying about something. But let's continue.
Be listening to him.
Ah.
They're gonna cuss you out, and they might tell the truth sometime, but sometimes they be lying.
Oh, listen, hey, you just say you lie. You lie majority of the time, so you're not even a person to believe.
Majority of the time, I'm just saying.
You're not even a person to ever believe.
That we had that interview, or when I came and when I hit your link.
Hey, listen. The videos is up. We don't even have to even go into detail. People can go back and hear everything that you said.
Play it right now.
It don't make me look bad in no way, shape, form, or fashion.
I know it ain't gonna it ain't gonna make me look bad because I don't give a fuck. I don't know none of these motherfuckers. I give a lovely.
Yeah. And that's another lie. Oh yeah, so now we can just start counting the lies now. You do care about what people on YouTube think about you. You do care. That's a lie. So now we can just start counting these lies now as they go now. So the further this conversation moves, we can just start counting the lies now because we know she lying. She definitely cares what YouTube motherfuckers think. That's why she go through the great lengths that she go through to be seen and heard, because people's opinions about her matter because she lies a lot. And she likes to hear what people say about her and the lies that she get caught up in. Weird stuff. Let's continue. Me look bad in no way, shape, form, or fashion.
I know it ain't gonna make me look bad because I don't give a fuck. I don't know none of these motherfuckers. I give a lovely fuck about any of one of them.
But
I don't know
again,
them,
you're telling yourself that, and you know that's not to be true.
They don't make me look no kind of way. They don't pay my bills. Bitch, get you a CDL, hop in my truck, and drive that bitch.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
Oh man.
The fuck is we talking about? Fuck all these YouTube niggas, cause all of them some YouTube bitches.
Oh boy! And so if everybody's YouTube, what are you? If everybody's YouTube, what are you? If everybody's YouTube, what are you?
Make content.
And again, that's just the most stupidest thing for a person to say on a social media platform. People just trying to get content. People just trying to get content. Just like you had that maggot Angelo in the chat saying, yeah, he need the content. It's content for him. It's just, you know, the content. And then she's saying they need the yeah. If you strange individuals be getting on these panels saying all that weird shit that y'all be saying, hell yeah, that shit content. Listen, yes, it's content. Absolutely. You get up here on these strangers panels and be strange. Yeah, it's content. And you want it to be content because if you didn't, you wouldn't have got on the link. But you want it to be seen and heard. And when people have an opinion or a thought about your strange ass being on a panel, now you feel some kind of way because motherfuckers know you strange. Come on, man. That shit silly. That don't make no sense. Hell yeah, it's content. The fuck you thought? It's YouTube. Talking about YouTube niggas, but you the biggest YouTube nigga. And we on YouTube. The fuck? Come on, man. It sound dumb. You people that be saying that shit, you sound fucking stupid. It's YouTube, all this stuff content. This shit is fucking dumb as shit. Exactly, Flying Low. Like that shit dumb. That shit stupid. You just want the content. You want the content. Yeah, we're on YouTube. And while we're talking right now, it's content. Fuck. Bless her little heart.
Bitches.
Oh boy. And so if
Trying to
everybody's
make
YouTube, what are you?
content. All
If
they wanna
everybody's
do is make
YouTube, what are you?
content.
If everybody's
All they
YouTube, what are
wanna do
you?
is make content.
What are
You
you?
be thinking you cool with the motherfuckers behind the scenes, and then all I want to do is make content.
That's
Fuck
your
is we
fault.
talking about?
That's
I'm
your
not
fault.
talking about you, OSD.
And I'm just saying, but that's your fault for
God
doing
dang
that.
it, OSD.
That's your fault for doing that.
God dang it.
That's a you thing. That's your problem. That ain't got shit to do with me.
I know. I ain't
That
saying
ain't got
you.
nothing to do with
I
me
didn't
or
say
because
you.
how the moves you make. She said, I know it don't. And I know it don't got nothing to do with you, but you bringing it up. I'm talking about what we talking about at this very moment. You and your feelings about some other situations, but I'm talking about what we talking about right now. You conflating other issues you got with other people with what we're talking about because you messy. Damn. I guess she is all three of those popular words: toxic, a narcissist, and what's the other one? Narrative. Was she spinning a narrative? How you all three of the words? God dang. Bless her little heart.
God dang it.
That's a you thing. That's your problem. That ain't got shit to do with me.
I know. I ain't
That
saying
ain't got
you.
nothing to do with
I
me
didn't
or
say
because
you.
how the moves you made. That ain't got
I
nothing to
didn't
do
say
with me.
you.
So when you
I
come
didn't
over
say
here,
you. Look at you
you
trying to
gotta
attack
understand.
me again.
But
Oh
listen,
shit, you trying to
stop,
attack me?
stop.
Oh,
You have
okay.
to listen. Now listen to the verbiage that she used. Look at you trying to attack me. By me saying what she's talking about don't have nothing to do with me. What she's talking about at the moment don't have nothing to do with me. She now tries to flip that and say, look at you trying to attack me. And that right there, I don't fuck with. Don't be sitting up here saying all this ill will stuff and then play victim when you up here looking foolish as an out. Like that shit dumb, man. That's why I said you just goofy as fuck for that. Like this is some goofy shit, man. That's why I said you was a goofy ass woman. Attack. Like, listen to the verbiage. That's why, and I tell her up here, why are you using that verbiage? You not even being attacked right now. If anything, if it's anybody that's under attack, how hostile you hit the panel, how belligerent you've been, but then you somehow find a way to say you're being attacked. Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit. But that's why it's just all on video for people to see how goofy your ass is. It's some goofy shit. But let's continue. Nothing to do with me. So when you come over here,
Look at you,
you gotta understand. But listen,
shit, you
stop, stop. You have to listen. Take 10 deep breaths and understand what I'm saying to you.
You trying to attack me again, OSD?
No, listen. Take 10 deep breaths and understand what I'm saying to you.
No, you trying to attack me again?
When did I ever attack you the first time?
You attacking me right now? That's your fault. That's your fault.
It is your fault.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I will tell you what it means when you stop talking.
But what does that have to do with you?
And this is why, again, she's a liar. So I know she's drunk right now. She's now saying I'm attacking her because I'm saying that what she's talking about at the moment don't have nothing to do with me. But she's asking me now, What does what I'm saying have to do with you when I'm telling her it don't have nothing to do with me? And you want me to believe you not drunk. You want me to believe that. But this is drunken logic. This is drunken logic. Listen to the drunken logic. I told her what she was talking about at the moment didn't have nothing to do with me. So then she goes into victim mode and said, oh, you attacking me now. You attacking me now for what I said. Well, what does this have to do with you? I'm telling you, it don't have nothing to do with me. That's what I just told you. That drunken logic, boy.
You attacking me right now. That's your fault. That's your fault.
It is your fault.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I will tell you what it means when you stop talking.
But what does that have to do with
When
you?
you stop talking, I will tell you what it means.
I didn't say anything because me and you don't talk behind the scenes. So what does that have to do with
you? When you stop talking, I can tell you. When you stop talking, I can tell you.
I don't need your advice. I don't need
I'm not trying to give you advice. And I'm glad you said that on camera and said that on video. Yes, we do not talk behind the scenes for those that's listening. This is when I have an interaction with this woman on YouTube, on panels and stuff. I do not talk to this lady.
So what does that have to do with you?
When you stop talking, I can tell you. When you stop talking, I can tell you.
I don't need your advice. I don't need
I'm not trying to give you advice. I need your help. I'm not trying to give you advice. And for somebody to say that they haven't been drinking, it seems like you've been drinking in this conversation because you are not trying to not comprehend anything I'm saying right now. And you're speaking as if you are inebriated.
I'm very comprehensive, and you are trying to argue with me.
No, I'm not.
You're not gonna win.
She's telling me she's very comprehensive, but I'm trying to argue with her. There she go lying again. There she go being drunk again. More drunken logic. Remember, she's a liar. So all your lies is on camera. You lying. You a liar. And you just lied on me again. Saying I'm trying to argue with you. When the whole time you've been the same person that came up here on the panel being combative and being argumentative. But I'm trying to argue with you. When I said what I said and stood on it, but you had such a problem with it that you just had to be belligerent and uncivilized. Come on, man. This is ridiculous, lady. I comprehend anything I'm saying right now. And you're speaking as if you are inebriated.
I'm very comprehensive, and you are trying to argue with me.
No, I'm not.
You're not going to win this
I'm
argument.
really not.
Yes, you are.
I'm really
yes,
not.
Yes, you are. Yes,
and
you
people
are.
That's watching this live
I don't
understands
care.
my position.
I do not give a lovely fuck, and we can talk about it tomorrow. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go over this live because it's content. You remember the first time I was on your live?
And now that's another lie. She says she don't give a lovely fuck, but she popped up today to get on the panel to try to get ahead of this reaction, and that won't gonna work. See, I let you get away with it day 2 because that's even more content. Because day 2 to me was even worse than day 1. Day 2 was worse than day 1. I let you talk. And now that you've told everybody, whether sober or inebriated, you a liar. What you said in day number 1, you were just saying what you were saying. So day number 2 is null and void because you a liar. Your words. Because even though you say you wasn't drunk or haven't been drinking in day number 2, you probably have, because you a liar. I got to think the opposite of what you say. Because you're a liar. And you do care what people on YouTube say. And now you're saying, oh, this is content. This is content. And plus, I'm going to go over this video too because it's content. Exactly. That's why you sound foolish saying that. Because all this shit is content. Come on, man. It's dumb. My position.
I do not give a lovely fuck, and we can talk about it tomorrow. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go over this live because it's content. You remember the first time I was on your live? I said this content,
and this is content
for a lot of people.
And this is content.
Exactly. It was
it's on YouTube. If it's on YouTube,
yes.
If it's on YouTube.
Exactly.
If it's on YouTube,
content.
It's content.
It's content. It's gonna be content for me on my new channel, Purple Heart Podcast 2.0. By the way, yeah,
And that's what it's about. That's what it's about. And that's what it was about. Promotion for your channel. That's what it was about. That's why I laughed. Because all this Jerry Springer manufactured fugazi shit that you're doing right here didn't make any sense. But it did at the same time. Because it was promotion for you, for your channel. But then you'll get up on the panel and say, I don't even talk about this sector or talk about these people when I go on my channel and blase, 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 blase. And I told you in this same dialogue that don't matter. You're still a messy person. And you do end up still talking about what goes on with the things that you do and stuff that pertains to this sector. I don't mean anything. Come on now. Don't make sense. And you just telling on yourself. Even though you say you lying, you still telling on yourself. No! Shouts out the ears to the streets for the $10 super chat. He said for the content.
Factuals.
Y'all show some love to ears to the streets for supporting the channel. Appreciate the $10 super chat, G's. Yes, sir. For the content. Boy. You can't make this up. You just really can't make this stuff up, man.
Purple Heart Podcast 2.0, by the way. Yeah.
And that's what it's about. That's what it's about. It's about the promo.
No,
it's about the promo. You come up here with the Jerry Springer stuff.
No.
You come up here with the Jerry Springer stuff, acting like it's a problem when it ain't a problem. When we got videos to just, you hear them laughing. You hear her laughing while I'm reading her rights. You come up here with the fake Jerry Springer manufacturing stuff. No. No, that's not what it's about. No, because she know what I'm saying to her is true. That's why you doing all this monkey shit. But she laughing at it because she know what I'm telling her is true. I'm on to you. I know what type of person you are. Come on now. Been doing this for a little while now. I know what's going on. Gee golly. Gosh darn it. I know what's going on. Gee golly. Give me a break. I know what's going on. That's why she laughing. I already know what she doing. That's why she doing this fugazi shit. Listen to her laughing while I'm reading her rights. promo. You
no,
come
no,
up here
no,
with
no,
the
no,
Jerry
no,
Springer stuff. You
no,
come up here with the
no,
Jerry Springer stuff, acting like
no.
it's a problem when it ain't a problem. When we got videos to justify what's going on, but you still
I
want to
don't
do the
care about
Jerry
the
Springer stuff
videos.
because that's what you like to do.
No, no, not at all. Absolutely not. Mm-mm.
And that's what it's about. You like the
No,
Jerry Springer stuff. You
no,
like to
I
make it
do
seem like you're
not.
not messy,
Okay,
but you messy.
OSD. Oh no, OSD. If I was messy, now
But
you
I already
see my
called you messy.
content.
You agreed and
You've
said
been
that you was messy. Is this your first time
no.
hearing me calling you messy?
I don't remember. But
I called you
if
messy
I
before.
you probably have, and I don't remember. But listen to me.
Well, I'm telling you
But
again.
you've seen my content. You've been to my channel. I don't do messy. I will
That's
do
cool,
messy,
but
but
you
I
still a
don't do
messy
messy.
person. And that's another lie. Damn, she is pathological. She's a pathological liar. Damn. I told y'all she was gonna say that. You come to my channel, I'm not even doing messy. She's messy on her channel too. She's just a messy woman. She's messy and toxic.
To me.
Well, I'm telling
But
you again.
you've seen my content. You've been to my channel. I don't do messy. I will
That's
do
cool,
messy,
but
but
you
I
still a
don't do
messy
messy.
person. Just because you try to
I
make it
might be a
appear that
messy
you're not
person. You
messy don't
probably
mean you're
right.
not
You
messy.
probably right.
You still
You probably
messy.
right. Okay, you
Just
probably
because
right.
you don't do it on your channel don't mean you don't do it other places that's not your channel. You're still messy.
Okay. You probably right. You probably right. Okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You probably right. You probably right about that. Okay. I'll give you that.
And there you go. Got her to admit something else. That she messy. And notice I didn't say anything. I just wanted it to be clear for you all to hear it. Her admitting that she just deals in toxic. She messy. And her admitting that. So we know that she lies a lot. A lot. And she knows that she's messy. All on the same video. So you know what you're dealing with. No. She said, no. Can make a beat to that joint. No.
I'll give you that. You probably right. You probably right about that. Okay. I'll give you that. I give you that.
All right.
Dang. Can we agree on something? God dang, we've been arguing for how long?
I've never been
7
arguing. You've
minutes
been
maybe?
arguing, lady. This woman want to argue so bad. She's looking for an argument. She wants to feel like she's in an argument. Dang, we can't agree on nothing. We've been arguing that long. Listen, I ain't been arguing. I ain't trying to argue with you. I'm not trying to argue with you. You mad. I'm not going to argue with you. You mad. Why would I argue with you? I'm not mad. You mad. I'm not gonna argue with you. Hey, yo, that's a classic Plies video. I'm not trying to argue with you. You mad. Oh, my goodness, man. Man, this is crazy, man. Just toxic, man. We've been arguing this long. We've been arguing at all. You've been up here arguing. You upset. All right.
Dang. Gang, can we agree on something? God dang, we've been arguing for how long?
I've never been arguing. You've been arguing, lady. I've been arguing with you. I've been having the same position since you got on this panel.
What's that? And what is that?
The same position that I'm saying, that you messy, you wanted to come up here and have an argument with me when we've had this conversation twice, according to you. We've had day one conversation when you was inebriated.
Because you said a drunk.
So wait a minute, wait. How you going to ask me a question and conversation twice?
What's that? And what is that?
The same position that I'm saying, that you messy, you wanted to come up here and have an argument with me when we've had this conversation twice, according to you. We've had day one conversation when you was inebriated.
Because you said a drunk.
So wait a minute, wait. How you going to ask me a question and then talk while I'm talking?
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. You the host.
You then came up here and said, we talked day one. You was inebriated. I said, okay. I asked you, have you been drinking or what? Like you're still talking while I'm talking.
Now you do.
Why are you talking when I'm talking?
Now you do. But before, you never asked the men, was they inebriated? They be inebriated.
And there she go again, doing this whole gender thing, this man and woman thing. It's weird. I don't understand. Like this lady, when she gets proven wrong, she goes into victim mode. And that shit right there is just the shit I don't fuck with, man. I don't fuck with that at all, man. That's some weird shit, man. I can't fuck with that, man. That's weird. That shit weird. Like why? Why do that? You stand on your own 10. And what you saying is another lie. Vetta, you asked me what count we at, like 2,500. What's this, 2,500? I think we on live 2,500 now. It's plenty of videos when I've asked another man, are they inebriated on my panel because they saying stuff and I'm listening like, what the fuck are they talking about? It's videos with me asking another man that's on my panel saying some absurd shit. Are they under the influence? Have they been drinking? Just like I've asked you, a female, have you been drinking? So to do this whole man and woman stuff, that is ridiculous. It's stupid. When I got videos to back up what I'm saying. Stuff is dumb, man. They go live number 2,500. Still talking while I'm talking.
Now you do.
Why are you talking when I'm talking?
Now you do. But before, you never asked the men, was they inebriated? They be inebriated.
I asked, listen. Wait, stop. I asked Lou Jenkins, is he inebriated? I've asked Lance, is he inebriated? I've asked people are they inebriated when they on my panel that I feel like they've been drinking.
After the fact.
What do you mean after the fact? What do you mean after the fact? Like, I don't have a virtual breathalyzer. Like, although I would definitely like to get a virtual breathalyzer so when people hit the panel, here. Walk a straight line. Say your ABCs backwards while standing on one foot. You know, those tests was never designed to pass. That's why they got you doing all types of crazy stuff. Walk this straight line. All right, stand on your right leg with your left hand on top of your head and say your ABCs backwards. She act like she want me to put her through a series of tests before she get on the panel. Just Jay, if I could, I would. I would definitely have put you through a series of tests. Well, all I can do right now is ask you, have you been drinking? And you can't even pass that test right. You want a series of tests, but you can't even pass the simple one yet. You lying on that one. She blowing that breathalyzer. That joint don't even it don't even tell me what it blew. It just going, oh fuck, I'm drunk. It just put that in the LED on the side. Fuck, I'm drunk. It don't even give me numbers. It just say, oh fuck it, I'm drunk. Ma'am, you are loaded right now. Oh my God, man. Oh man. This is crazy, man.
After the Just
What do you
Jay
mean
fact,
after the
go
fact?
ahead.
It don't matter. It don't matter what time of the conversation I ask. I always ask.
And guess what? When you talking to men, y'all have a very different conversation, sir.
Oh, absolutely. Because listen to how you talking to me right now.
How am I talking to him?
Disrespectful, talking while I'm talking. Again, I've had men come up here under the influence. They wasn't disrespectful. They wasn't saying anything out of the way. And if it just so happened, if something was said and I felt like, hey, nah, we ain't doing that, I would say that. And then I wouldn't have to worry about hearing that again. Because people respect the panel and respecting the host. You, on the other hand, do the complete opposite. And then you go to try to put this voice on that you got Lance with me. That ain't gonna work with me. What am I doing? That don't work. I ain't him. Me and him are two different people. That worked on him. Listen to the voice she tried, y'all. She tried it. Like that was gonna make me be like, oh, you know what, Just Jay, you know what? You ain't been doing nothing for real, but you've been doing the absolute fucking most.
Very different conversation, sir.
Oh, absolutely. Because listen to how you talking to me right now.
How am I talking to him?
That ain't gonna work. That is not gonna work. That's not gonna get it done. No. How am I talking? No. Stop. That ain't gonna work. Oh man. That and she did it too, like that was gonna make me do a complete 180. Hell no. Nah. The fuck? That's why she snapped right back into how the fuck she already was talking. Like that ain't gonna work.
what? When you talking to men, y'all have a very different conversation, sir.
Oh, absolutely. Because listen to how you talking to me right now.
How am I talking to him?
Disrespectful, talking while I'm talking, asking me a question and then over talking me.
That they do that to you, but you don't.
And I tell them stop.
And you don't mute them. No, you don't.
I tell them stop.
The only ones you do that to.
Look at all my live streams. Look at all my live streams. When I talk, people listen.
Angela, like,
I don't give a fuck about no Angelo. I don't give a fuck about no Angelo. And why are you even bringing up a and look who the person she mentions as an example. I don't fuck with Angelo. I don't fuck with Angelo at all. I think Angelo's a flamer, an old maggot. You can take the M out of such and substitute it with an F. I think he an old maggot, cross-dressing, old punk. I don't fuck with that nigga. It is nothing but disrespect anytime I see him. And I'm flying him up out of my chat. I don't fuck with that nigga at all. But that's an example she used for men that be on my panel inebriated. And I don't even know if that cocksucker is inebriated or not. I just get him up out of here because I don't give a fuck what he talking about. Because what he's saying it ain't no substance to me. I don't give a fuck. He ain't no man to me. An old cocksucker like that, I don't even look at as no type of OG to no kind of youngster. That's an old fool. He can't teach a youngster nothing. Chasing men around on YouTube all day. The fuck? He's a weirdo. But she used that as an example, just like she just agreed with him tonight in the chat. All because she and her feelings. But Angelo, like Angelino, he like a little, he an old woman too. Remember, this the same guy that's laying in bed with a woman, his loved one, but on StreamYard, arguing with niggas on YouTube. The same thing Just Jay said she likes to do, then go to sleep. So now we know that's female behavior, and Angelina behaves like a woman, because we just heard a woman just say that on video. That's what she like to do. And that's what Angelina does. Behave like a fucking woman. So yeah, I don't give a fuck about that cocksucker. And she's been vocal into telling me that she don't even rock with the dude. But to bring him up, and this is why I say she fugazi and a fake ass person. Because you use that as an example and you don't even fuck with dude. But use that as an example to try to make me wrong once again on something you disagree with when you're totally wrong in the situation. That's why I say you fugazi. That's why I say you fugazi. And I already know what type of person you is. I just got you on video and I'm able to chop you up like this because I let you talk. Simple as that. I just let you talk. But let's continue. People listen.
Angela, like,
I don't give a fuck about no Angelo. I don't give a fuck about no Angelo. And why are you even bringing up a cocksucker like that? You don't even respect that cocksucker. You don't even respect the cocksucker. You bringing up somebody you don't even respect, and that's what I mean by you be messy. You bringing up somebody you don't even respect. That's some bullshit. That's a cocksucker.
Like you talking to him, and that's very.
I disrespect him. I disrespect him when he come on my panel. I disrespect him when he in the chat. And this was she missing. She's saying you disrespect him. Yeah, because he meet me with disrespect, so I'm going to disrespect him to fuck back like I'm going to disrespect you. You're not going to disrespect me and then think you're going to receive respect on the other end. You got to be delayed to even think that. And then say exactly because I'm agreeing that, yeah, I disrespect him because he disrespect. I disrespect him. Yeah, I disrespect him because he disrespected me. So it's nothing but disrespect. Just like I'm going to disrespect you when you disrespect me. Come on, man. I don't know what planet these people live on, but they finding out how it's done on Earth when you on OSD panel in the US. Oh, these people weird, man. The
Talking to me
cocksucker.
like you talking to him, and that's very.
I disrespect
disrespectful.
him. I disrespect him when he come on my panel. I
And you
disrespect him when he in the
me.
chat. He's a
And you
cocksucker.
disrespecting me. I
But
feel
my
like you
question is,
disrespecting me.
why are you bringing up a cocksucker that you don't
Because you
don't
disrespecting
respect?
me as if you talking to
Why are
him.
you? And what you're hearing is absolutely the opinions and thoughts of the host and the content creator of what I think about Angelina. He's a cocksucker. You bringing up a cocksucker that you don't respect. But my question is, why are you bringing up a cocksucker that you don't respect?
Me as if you talking to
Why
him.
are you bringing up a cocksucker that you don't respect?
You're disrespecting me. You talking to me like you talking to him, and I don't like it. That's
But
not nice.
because you
That's
are
not
being
cool.
disrespectful.
But you're just being disrespectful to me.
When people, again, I told you at the beginning of this live stream, I meet people with what they meet me with. If you meet me with disrespect, I'm going to meet you with the same thing.
You were disrespecting
disrespect
me
doesn't equal respect.
That's why I hit the link. You were disrespecting me, and I hit the link.
You felt disrespected, but it's videos to prove otherwise.
Disrespectful. You was talking to me disrespectfully, and so I hit the link.
I didn't listen. When I was talking, you took the shots. It wasn't no shots taken at you.
No, you
took the shots.
Speak of sober thoughts, and sober thoughts.
Yes, and I said what I said.
True. That's not true, though. That's true in your world, in your mind, in your experience, whatever you had, whoever you experienced that.
But again, understand this: when I was when I was just speaking in general.
And then I came
you took
back
it upon yourself.
You kept talking about the first day. I said, get out the first day, because if I was
I'm going to talk about the first
day, why would you like to keep talking about the first day? Let's talk about the second day, when I was in my clear head, sound, mind, body.
No, I'm going to talk about the first day. And this is why you can't negate the first day, because the first day is history repeating itself all over again. This video right here I'm reacting to was like day number 1 when I first had a conversation with this woman. So we can't negate the first day. It's history repeating itself. And then when she came up to try to negate what was going on in this video was day number 2. History repeating itself. So it's definitely a pattern with this one right here.
Would you like to keep talking about the first day? Let's talk about the second day, when I was in my clear head, sound, mind, body.
No, I'm going to talk about the first day.
You want to keep talking. There you go. Want to keep talking about the first day. Okay.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Let's
Why?
go.
The first day, first day is pivotal.
Okay. It was the first
because the first day is the first time I've had a conversation with Just Jay.
Me. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm.
So how can we not credit the first day when that was my first interaction with you?
Hey, credit me. Hey, hit no SD link. Hey.
She's proud of her behavior. She's absolutely proud of her behavior and how she handles herself. She's proud of that. It's crazy. So how can we not credit the first day when that was my first interaction with you?
Hey, credit me. Hey, hit no SD link. Hey, hey.
Hey, give yourself a pat on the back while you at it.
No, not on the back. Don't do that.
Why not? I mean, you already in your immature bag right now. Why not pat yourself on the back? Pat yourself on the back. You did a good job showing yourself. Why not? What you mean don't do that? You already clapping. You giving yourself a round of applause for your performance. So why not pat yourself on the back? If you're going to go all the way. You got to give yourself a pat on the back and give yourself a gold star sticker. Oh, boy. Yeah. Do that.
All inebriated and everything with me. No, not on the back. Don't do that. But yeah.
Do that.
All inebriated and everything with me.
Right.
Look at me.
That you didn't tell me about.
It don't matter. You don't have to know.
I don't know, man. I mean, at this point, are you clapping your hands? Because you clapping your hands and still talking to me at the same time. What you was doing over there? Because she's still talking to me while she's clapping. Listen, y'all. She's still talking while she's clapping. What are you doing over there?
All inebriated and everything with me.
Right.
Look at me.
That you didn't tell me about.
It don't matter. You don't have to know anything.
But my thing is, if you're saying that you stand on everything that you say and you grown,
but guess what? But they said drunk.
why lie?
But
my thing is, if you're saying that you stand on everything that you say and you grown, and so she's saying that clapping while still lying. So she's clapping to credit herself, still clapping. Whatever she's saying, she clap. I don't know, but she's clapping over there. Was she clapping? I don't know, but she's still making a clap sound effect, but still saying you ain't nobody to lie to. But the first time I talked to this woman, she lied and said that she was not drunk when she was. So obviously I am somebody to lie to. I'm just saying.
But they said you don't have to know anything.
But my thing is, if you're saying that you stand on everything that you say and you grown,
but guess what? But they said drunk.
Why lie about stuff? Why lie?
Tell the truth. Why would I lie to you? Why?
That's my thing. Why lie?
Right. So that means what you're saying, a drunk mind speak a true tongue. That means why would I lie?
Yeah, that let me know. That let me know when you drunk, you lie. And then when you get in conversations with people, you lie more. Now she about to stack a lie on top of another lie. Oh boy, she just in her bag with the lies. Let's listen closely. You drunk, you lie. And then when you get in conversations with people, you lie more.
I was not drunk. No. I wasn't drunk. But then after we kept talking, the alcohol kind of,
Exactly. I had to laugh at that just like she just laughed at it. She full of shit. She a liar. She was drunk. She wasn't drunk when she hit the link, but the more and more she was talking to me, it became intoxicating. So now she's saying when she was having a conversation with me, she was intoxicating. She was intoxicated. Our conversation made her intoxicated. Oh boy. She said our conversation was intoxicating, y'all. Having a conversation with me is like being under the influence. I'm intoxicating to her, y'all. Mm.
No. I wasn't drunk. But then after we kept talking, the alcohol kind of,
Yo, messy lying ass. You be lying like shit, man. Why the fuck you be lying so much? You ain't gotta lie like that.
For real. We started talking, the alcohol just kicked out. I'm like, oh shit. Fuck. Look, and then my words started slurring. I started talking slow. It just, like goddamn.
Oh Lord, your ass be lying and shit.
No, that's what happened.
You say you lie majority of the time.
Not majority of the time. Cause I ain't
Well,
got
that's
a lot.
what you said.
I ain't got a lot of YouTube niggas. Like I don't know.
What you just said, that's what you do.
I do lie, but not majority of the time. Nah.
But that's what not majority of the time, nigga, all the time. Not majority of the time, nigga, all the time. That's basically what she's saying. Not majority of the time, nigga, all the time. This is sad. That's really all I got. Like, that's what you got to say. Like, this is sad. It ain't even majority of the time. It's all the damn time. Wrong choice of words on me. I meant to say all the time because she clearly said a lot. It was just we got so further in the conversation. I was like, well, shit. You say majority of the time you lying, but all the time. Definitely used the wrong word, majority, because majority is still some wiggle room for her to say she don't lie when she's a liar all the way across the board, sober or inebriated. She lie all the goddamn time. She's a liar. Just like she just lied right there. Like she just lied before she said that. Look, she just lied. Look, listen. Oh, your ass be lying and shit.
Look,
so much. You ain't gotta lie like that. Yo, messy lying ass. You be lying like shit, man. Why the fuck you be lying so much? You ain't gotta lie like that.
For real. We started talking, the alcohol just kicked out. I'm like, oh shit. Fuck. Look, and then my words started slurring. I started talking slow. It just, like goddamn.
Oh Lord, your ass be lying and shit.
No, that's what happened.
See? It's just so easy for her to lie. She just lied right there. The more and more we was talking, the alcohol kicked in and her words started slurring and she became inebriated. But that's not true. She was already doing that when she got on the panel. She was drunk already. She lied that fast. Like the lies just rolling off at this point. The lies is just rolling off at this point. You say you lie majority of the time.
Not majority of the time. Because I ain't
Well,
got
that's
a lot.
what you said.
I ain't got a lot of YouTube niggas. Like I don't know.
What you just said, that's what you do.
I do lie, but
just told another lie. She ain't got a lot of YouTube niggas. But when I asked her was she drunk, she said no. But she lied to everybody, sober or inebriated. She just a liar. So YouTube niggas or people in her reality, she a liar. So you do lie to niggas on YouTube because it's on video. I asked you, were you drunk? You said no, but you was lying. And your whole case is I can lie inebriated and also lie sober. So drunk minds aren't the only thing that speaks sober thoughts because I can lie under the influence too. But now you saying you ain't got a lie to YouTube niggas when you just did on video. That's a lie.
Go!
Not majority of the time. Cause I ain't
Well,
got
that's
a
what
lot.
you said.
I ain't got a lot of YouTube niggas. Like I don't know
What you
y'all
just
for real.
said, that's what you do.
I do lie, but not majority of the time. Nah.
But that's what you said.
Not majority of the time. I do lie, but not majority of the time. No. I exaggerate. I wouldn't say lie. Majority of anything. I say I exaggerate.
And just told another lie. This someone that said they lie a lot, a whole lot, a lot. Now she's saying she exaggerates more than lie, which is another lie.
Let's say I the other time now. I exaggerate. I wouldn't say lie. Majority of anything. I say I exaggerate. Let's say I exaggerate.
No, you
I
lie.
embellish.
No, you lie.
No. I exaggerate.
You
I
lie.
embellish. I exaggerate. I embellish.
You lie.
I do not lie. Nah.
You lie. You just said you lie.
I exaggerate.
And you say you lie majority of the time.
Not a majority of the time. I embellish.
I gotta believe you for your word. You know why I gotta believe you for your word? Because you said you have no reason to lie to YouTube niggas.
Exactly.
So you lie.
Period.
And now she's saying she embellishes the truth. That's what she's stating. Now her claim is she embellishes the truth. Not lying, but embellishing the truth. Making embellishments. We know that's a lie. Now what you do is definitely tell a lie and then try to decorate it more. So you definitely never tell the truth. You definitely lie. So you know what? You definitely embellish lies. You embellish lies. That's what you do. Because you're never telling the truth. You're always lying. Where we at? Let me see. You have no reason to lie to YouTube niggas.
Exactly.
So you lie.
Period.
So don't come with all this embellishing and all this stuff that you saying. You lie.
But you said majority of the time. No,
that's what you said.
No. I exaggerate and I embellish.
Now you're changing
and
it.
I put a pretty little bow on it.
She put a pretty little bow on her lies. Her words. She embellishes the lie, which of course to embellish is to decorate it up even more by even more details on the fabrication to make it look good with how she embellishes more lies.
No. I exaggerate and I embellish.
Now you're changing
and
it.
I put a pretty little bow on it.
What, you just lied again?
What do you mean?
When are you gonna stop lying? Hey, OSD from the past. I can answer that for you. OSD from the past. This is OSD in the present. She's never going to stop lying. Yeah, you asked that question, But she's not even gonna give you an honest answer because she's a liar. So I can answer that question for you, OSD of the past. So just listen to OSD in the present. She not gonna stop lying. In fact, OSD of the past, let her keep lying. You did good by letting her keep lying, because now I can go over it and just count down the lies that she's told, even though we knew she was lying. It's just more entertaining to listen to on video. So good job, OSD of the past. OSD of the present appreciates that. And I'm sure OSD of the future will too, when he decides to go over, another video. So good job, OSD of the past. You're saying you lie. So don't come with all this embellishing and all this stuff that you saying. You lie.
But you said majority of the time. No,
that's what you said.
No. I exaggerate and I embellish.
Now you're changing
and it. I put a pretty little bow on it.
What, you just lied again?
What do you mean?
When are you gonna stop lying?
Exaggerate and embellish?
No, you didn't say exaggerating and embellishing the truth or anything. You said you lie majority of the time the first time. You didn't say nothing about exaggerating or embellishing anything.
Like I said, I lie. And if I said majority of the time.
Yes.
Okay. I do lie. I don't know about majority of the time, but I do lie. I will lie. I don't know about majority of the.
Yes, you don't know about majority of the time because you lie all the time. That's why you don't know about majority of the time. I still made it seem as if you do tell the truth in some kind of capacity, but you really lie all the time. Yeah. That's why you don't know.
Okay. I do lie. I don't know about majority of the time, but I do lie. I will lie. I don't know about majority of the time, but I do lie. I will lie. Mm-hmm. Majority, nah. I exaggerate and I embellish. And if I said majority of the time, then scratch that out. No. I do lie. I will lie. I misspoke. Let's say I misspoke. No, I did. I misspoke. I definitely misspoke. I'm sorry, and I apologize. I misspoke. I definitely misspoke. Yes, I lie. Not majority of the time, though. Absolutely not. I embellish. Yes. I misrepresent. Look, I know the chat hate me right now.
Misrepresent. She said misrepresent. That's crazy. And we're gonna stop it right there. I'll what's tomorrow? Wednesday. I'll come back Wednesday and tomorrow. And I'll pick up where I left off at for like a part 2 of more entertainment of listening to these lies. Hearing these lies they do say the lies is entertaining. And this is definitely entertaining to hear somebody consistently lie. So yeah, I'm gonna stop it right there. All right. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody want to come up and share their thoughts. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Link in the chat. You heard my commentary. Now, this part of the segment is where I want to hear from you, and you share your thoughts and opinions with what I either said, the video, or whatever's on your mind. But right now, we talking about, the video or my commentary. So yeah, I really opened up Pandora's box, with having that girl come on the panel, because ever since then she just been crashing out. Like, she really has just been crashing out since she's been on my panel. Let me open up the StreamYard. Like, that lady definitely been crashing out. Test. All right. StreamYard is set. He said OSD in chat been on one tonight. Oh boy. But yeah. Link is available. I know with some people asking for the link. I dropped it. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. And then we're going to go ahead and close the show out. I mean, ran over the time of what I actually initially wanted to do, but hey, man, it's the entertainment of it all. So let me go ahead and pin the link. Anybody want to come up? Feel free to hit the link, man. Link is pinned. Yeah, this is crazy. Hearing all them damn lies. Boy. She keep lying. Like, she's just keeping them lies in rotation, boy. Like, that shit crazy. Keeping all them lies in rotation. Yep. Hit the link. There you go, Letitia. You see what Letitia said? Hit the link. I know it was people asking for the link. The link is available. This is the part of the show where you, the viewer, can put a voice with your words and share your thoughts and opinions. So let's go. I mean, y'all heard my commentary. Now this portion is for you. Roy Lee 813, what's going on, G's?
Factuals.
Hit the link. Oh boy. I'm just a cordial person, man. That's just who I am naturally. I be knowing how people are. Just cordial. That's all. But link is available.
The college football.
Like I said, I'm give it a few. I know some people that want to come up. We live. Shouts out to the chat too, man. Appreciate each and every last one of you all that's been supporting the channel. Oh, we got Mr. Oaks. What's going on, Mr. Oaks?
What's up with you, OSD? You good?
Yeah. I'm good, man. How you?
Yeah, I'm maintaining, bro. It's I told you it's cold as Eskimo coochie outside. No, I don't think she got what when you was I didn't see that live when you was when you said what a drunk mind speaks sober thoughts. I believe that's how it's saying goes.
Right.
Okay, I don't believe she was getting it. I don't really, because the more y'all talk, the more she was letting out stuff that it seemed like didn't have nothing to do with you.
Right.
If somebody else that she wanted to talk to or she just wanted to vent. Now, as far as her not drinking, she said she drank earlier and then it just kicked in. Like, I don't know what that, I ain't never had no liquor like that to kick in. So she must have been drinking like close, or not close, but around the time she hit the link.
Right.
And then she said, oh, well, it just kicked in. Next thing you know, she started slowing down. But I don't think she understands that what you were saying to her. She kept saying a drunk mind speaks sober tongue. I was like, oh no. I'm like, you tipsy already. I know you tipsy.
Something going on.
Yeah. But I don't. And then I heard her keep saying like I lie all the time, whether sober or inebriated. I was like, damn, like all the time. But that's I heard it. I damn sure heard it. Then what she say? She tried to moonwalk when she was saying, well, it was at one point in the video, I can't remember, the audio, where she was saying, I wasn't drunk then. That's what she started saying, like the alcohol kicked in, like what you got, some sleeper alcohol, some whiskey or something? Like, where you get that? What you mean you wasn't drunk then? But I don't. I think she just wanted to vent, OSD.
Well, the thing about it, if that's what she wanted to do, there's ways to go about it. She could have went about it like a woman, a mature woman.
Yeah, sometimes alcohol ain't gonna let you do that, especially if you don't know how to, control your impulses.
And also lying about not being drunk.
Right. Ain't no use in motherfucking saying you ain't if you are.
Right. We got Kiana Till on the panel too. What's going on, Kiana?
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Kiana.
Hey, first of all, thanks for letting me up on your panel. I'm not going to stay too long. I just want to ask questions and also get your feedback about some things.
Mm-hmm.
Because as far as sticking to the topic, the lady that we've listened to, like, I don't know her that well, so I can't really speak on her that well. But I think that you guys have held conversations with her and maybe have seen her in the chat, seen her interact with other people. So I'm not a psychiatrist. I can't diagnose anybody, or I don't want to speak on that level, but I do see some like emotional problems that were displayed. And I'm not speaking to just like call her out. I think that we all, have our own issues that we have to deal with. But what I wanted to ask you, like, what was your breaking point? Like, whenever you were speaking with her, and what was the point that you knew, like, okay, I'm gonna have to mute you, and I already know your personality. At what point do you think that you ultimately had to make that decision. Oh, so dope.
Just the points that I displayed to you all tonight. I'm trying to make a point, and if you over talking me, you gotta mute. And if you being belligerent, being aggressive, I'm letting you talk, and then when I get 2 words out, you want to keep talking over me. Yeah, I'm gonna mute you. And not just her, for any guest that's being rude like that and acting like they ain't got no type of panel etiquette or don't know how to conduct an actual conversation.
Okay. I mean, well, that makes sense. That wasn't an unfair decision. I was not, judging you. Honestly, I just kind of, I feel a little bit bad for her, I guess. I mean, I've had my own, struggles. I've been pretty candid with that on the panels that I have been on in the past. Um, but it honestly has to reach a point where you make the decision for yourself to be better. And you also have to listen to counsel. I don't think that you can just hop on anybody's platform and take it over as your own and force them to listen to you when they're trying to make talking points. I didn't agree with that. And overall, I thought it was a good show. And I hope that she actually sat back and listened to it as well. And that we can also, I don't know, because YouTube is like, it's not the most, I wouldn't suggest that anybody get on here and vent just to release their problems or from what it sounded like, this is kind of her release where she gets on here to vent and she may say things that she wanted to say to somebody else at some point. Honestly, that's how it came across to me because at no point did I see where you disrespected her that would warrant her to lash out. But that's just my take. That's all I wanted to get on and say. I just wanted to hear what your thoughts as well, which I mean, you were pretty clear throughout your feedback or whatever. I mean, I was just curious.
Yeah, that's pretty much, what it came down to. Her being belligerent, her asking questions like she's trying to get some type of clarification. And then when I go to give you the clarification, you're over talking. So you're not trying to have a conversation in good faith anyway. And then trying to revert back to saying, well, you want to argue when clearly on the video, I'm definitely not arguing. I'm letting you say what it is that you want to say. I'm letting you say what's on your mind. But if you disrespect, I'm going to meet you with disrespect. And not just her, that's just for anybody that graces my panel. If anybody that's been watching my show, they know how I conduct my shows. She's no exception to that. So, I give everybody that same courtesy until you make me think otherwise.
Okay, fair enough. No argument with that.
And she, again, if she don't get anything from this, that's fine. I again, it's content at the end of the day. And
I hope that she does, get something from it. I'm sure she's listening. And I would also like to compel you, Just Jay, to go back and listen to it. And I mean, I'm sure that you would find some areas where you said some things that, okay, I shouldn't maybe have said that. Maybe I could have sat and listened to the brother for a moment. Because like you weren't attacking her, but she felt like it was. And I think that's a problem that, a lot of us have. We build up a defense where like we don't want to hear that shit. Okay, it's you, basically. So
that's a lack of accountability. That's just a
true.
lack of accountability. That's all that is. If you feel like everybody's the problem and not being able to look at yourself in the mirror or looking at yourself in the mirror and thinking you're right about everything. 9 times out of 10, that's a lack of accountability, especially if you keep getting the same results with doing and saying things with different entities that you come across.
Facts. Factual. What you say? Factuals.
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 I can agree with that.
Ronald Jones, what's up?
Factuals.
But yeah, that's just how I look at stuff, you know. And again, I tell people, and being that she's a person that's on video saying, hey, she lie a lot, she lie a whole lot, and all that stuff. I know she's a liar.
You didn't originally say that. She said that herself. You were just pointing out a something that people say about, like, when you drink.
Drunk mind speaks sober thoughts.
And that's a popular saying. I don't know if she completely got what you were trying to say, or she was trying to say, okay, well, I lie all the time. I don't think that's what you should have said, babe. You I don't think she got the.
No, she meant what she said. She told her truth. But see, that's what I'm saying. That right there, she don't realize by her trying to prove me so wrong, and I don't know what I'm saying when I clearly know what I'm saying. You're still telling your truths, because even while you're saying you're inebriated and still have the ability to lie, you're still saying things that you believe to be true.
Exactly. I agree with that as well.
So it's not about, I don't know what I'm saying. You're still saying things that you believe to be true. And that's why when we had our first conversation, the things you were saying to me were things that you told me that you believe to be true in another conversation. So you still were saying your truths. And I can't tell you what you look at is not true and what you think is true, because I gotta look at it for face value, because I don't know you. So what you're telling me, I'm taking for face value.
That's the only thing that we have to look at to have a peek into your mind and where you are as far as your behaviors and how you react to situations. I get it. And that was off-putting. I will say that. Other than that, like, just to end on a positive note, for her to have hope, like, only you can change this, bro. And I hope that you can look at this as just like a stepping stone, as a learning lesson. I know, just through watching that you've started a channel. I don't think that you started it on the most positive note with this. And I hope the best for you, honestly. Like, this was I didn't hop up here to be a hater or be negative. Like, I've been there myself. I kind of get it. I just see you steering towards the wrong way. And there's time to fix it. Every day is a new day. And everybody is not here just to hate on you or because they're being, negative towards you. They're just being honest. And I think I will end it with that. Because if I keep talking, I don't know. Like, shit, I might be the next content. I got up here too. I don't mind being content or anything like that. But, yeah, I don't want her to take what I say in a negative light. I'm honestly just giving my perspective. Right, wrong, or indifferent. So
that's what it's about. It's just the platform for it.
Exactly. I thought the same. And I appreciate your time, sir. I appreciate your platform. Shout out. Hi, Ronald, if I didn't speak to you yet. But I'm out, guys. Y'all have a great night, okay?
All right, Kiana, appreciate you pulling up. And thank you for sharing your thoughts and opinions. And you're more than welcome to next time.
Thank you. Good night.
All right, night to you. Shouts out to Kiana Till pulling up.
Right. Hey, OSD. Let me say this. let me say this before you go any further. If I would have known this was gonna be the topic tonight, I would have been in the chat waving you off. Remember when you let Just Jay up?
Yeah.
I would have been waving you off like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't do that. If I didn't know what the topic was, maybe I didn't read the whole title. I just seen the notification, hit the chat or hit the live, hit the chat, got the link, and was listening. That's why I was listening all this time. But I seen when you had let her up, and it was just like I didn't know who. I'm like, oh no, this is no, abort mission. Abort mission. No, don't do that. And she said she had just came up there to chill.
That's what she said, but she lied. But but you gotta remember, she's a pathological liar. She
Yeah,
wasn't coming up to just chill. She wanted to come up there and react with me.
Right. That's why I said if I would have known what the topic was or what you was about to react to, I would have been waving you off like don't land. Oh no, don't do that. Don't let her up. No, don't do it now, because there was, and I don't know her for real, but I knew once you started, I'm like, oh, ain't no way in the world she gonna be quiet. I was sitting there
impulsive.
Seriously, I knew it. I'm like, oh no way in the world she gonna be quiet, especially if she got some liquor in her or some wine or what. No, ain't no way in the world she gonna be quiet. She ain't gonna stay on mute for nothing.
Right.
She kept saying drop the link. That's after you had dropped her, but it was like no, if I drop the link and you come back up here, it's gonna be a whole nother dialogue. It's gonna be a whole nother not skit, but conversation.
No, you had a right skit.
Yeah, she would have. It would have been like we would have still been here talking,
exactly.
Or y'all would have still been there talking. That's why I was like, oh my goodness, wait a minute.
Right, but see, that's what I was saying about history repeating itself. Because the first conversation I had with her, it went the way how this video was I just reacted to. And then the next day, she did what she did tonight. Tried to come up. Oh, I'm just up here just chilling. I'm not going to be on nothing. But then as soon as I start reacting, oh, so you're just going to be doing, hey, I told you not to come off mute. That's what she did on the second day. So all this is history repeating itself, and those videos are still up. She's not doing nothing that I didn't expect her to do. I knew because she's an impulsive woman. I know she was going to come off the mute button. She claims that she's unbothered by things that's being said about her on YouTube. What his videos don't always show otherwise.
Right. That's what when you say. Usually when people say, man, I don't care. Now I'm gonna go 50-50. Some people say that they really mean it. Like, I don't care. I don't think about it tomorrow. But some people just can't let it go. So
Right.
I get that they won't let it go. It's just like, oh no, he said this about me. He said that about me. And I think what it comes down to is a lot of people, and I've said this to other people on other panels. Mike, I think you're telling yourself stories about what this person is saying. You ain't necessarily repeating, or you're not getting what they're saying, but you're telling yourself stories to make it the worst possible scenario. So it's like it's like, oh no, he think. It's like if two dudes is talking. I've been through this plenty of times. You say a big word to another. One dude say a big word to another dude, and the dude don't understand what the word means. So he immediately goes to, what you trying to say? I'm stupid? No.
Oh yeah, I witnessed that too.
Yeah, you said that. No, you said it, nigga. I didn't say it. You said it. I didn't call you stupid one time. I used the word and that you didn't recognize in your vocabulary, and now all of a sudden, it's like to the death. We're gonna
Right.
do it. Yeah, you got like no, you don't understand. No, go upgrade your vocabulary or your intellect so you can understand what people other than the crowd you hang around are saying. But I don't think I literally think she was trying to vent, and like you said, there was a way to go about that. But that comes back to our own intellectual maturity.
Right.
That's what that comes back to. If you can't get what a person's saying, don't immediately assume the worst, like, oh, you're trying to say I'm stupid, trying to say I'm dumb, trying to say this, trying to say that. He doing this, he doing that. That happens in all our relationships, whether it's in real life or whether it's social media, because a lot of people are tying social media to their own lives. So they're taking it like they're having a conversation with somebody that's like around the corner on the other side of town. At least that's the way I see it. And it's just like, no, you trying to say this? You trying to say that? No, I said what I said. Now, let me explain it to you. Sometimes I tell people, like, sometimes you got to it's necessary to dumb yourself down to get a point across to somebody. That's if you really care about getting that point across. If you don't care about getting that point across, then keep talking how you're talking. But intellectually, sometimes you have to actually break down a sentence or a word that you give to somebody else, or you know, the attitude. You have to break it down for them so they understand it in layman's terms. And sometimes they don't get it. That's when you get all the way away from them. But I wish she would have. I wish she would have handled herself with a little different. Well, not a little different, a lot different, because all the lies, all you just kept coming. She should have admitted right then. She should have known she was lying, or I ain't gonna say should have known. She knew she was lying. She should have admitted that then, like, you know what, I'm a little tipsy right now. I'm a little tipsy. I ain't. Okay, you got it. We'll talk later. But the main thing is to listen, because communication ruled the nation. But like I said, when I first came up, came in the chat, and I seen you, she was like, drop the link, and you was like, okay, you can come say something if you want to. Like you was telling her, I gave you a front row seat. That's probably the worst thing you could have done, bro. Not the worst thing, but I'm talking about in regards to her. That was if I knew you was talking about reacting to her, I would have told no, put her in the bleachers.
No, but what I did it on purpose. I did that to put that behavior on display. I simply let the crowd, well, not the crowd, well, I let the audience see me letting her up, giving her an instruction to be like, hey, if you're going to be up here, don't come off mute. I don't want to hear you. I'm still going to do my reaction even with you up here. Like I did the last time when she tried to come up here and get ahead of the reaction. So now she get up and do the same thing. Now you got to go. Because I told you either way is not happening. But I just did that just to show people how you are an impulsive woman. No self-control.
Right. That's it. Yeah. No self-control, no discipline, none of that. I was like, damn, like, oh no, she ain't gonna be. I know she ain't gonna be quiet, and I don't even know her that well. That's what I'm saying. Just like, oh no, she's not going. Once you start talking about her, it's a wrap. She gonna interject every 3 sentences. But that's something for Just Jay. If I'm assuming she's not even in the chat no more because she ain't popped up here.
Yeah, she was asking for the link earlier, but I won't drop in that link until I'm done with my commentary.
Exactly.
I don't need no interruptions.
Now she could have came up and had the conversation, and like right now, she could have came up, had that conversation after the dialogue. That's why I told her in the chat, I'm like, let him cook. I didn't even know you had dropped her at first. But she was typing like, no, drop the link. I'm like, no, I'm like, Just Jay. I'm like, let him cook. He let you. I'm thinking to myself, he let you up there already, and you fumbled that ball. So you let him do his thing, and when he done, he already said he gonna drop the link when he done. So she chatted a little bit, or she was in the chat a little bit. She was mainly talking to ears, but she said whatever. I guess she's asleep now. I don't know if she went live or what. But that's the I didn't hear nothing you said. I ain't heard nothing. She can't really say you disrespected her because I didn't hear you call her nothing.
Right.
Maybe what, toxic, a liar, or what? Nothing that. But I didn't hear you call her nothing derogatory or nothing like that. So it's, you really can't take that with as disrespect.
Exactly.
You can't take that as disrespect because most people would have been cussed you out, or not you, but they would have been cussed you out. Like, can you believe what this boop 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 said? That'd have been all over the place. It'd have been a whole bunch of B's and mofos and all that. I think sometimes people don't get that OSD. They don't get that you can't, when you respond in a civil manner or react in a civil manner, they don't know how to take that.
Right.
But regardless, bro, I think you had a great live. I think you got your point across. Hopefully she go back and watch that. She wanted you to play it, and she kept saying play a certain video or play this or play that. And I'm thinking to myself, like, why? You ain't gonna do nothing but interrupt it. No, I wouldn't play it neither. Go watch it. He said it's still up. Go watch him. But I ain't got no you handled your business tonight, bro. Hopefully y'all can y'all can at least have a conversation where a drunken mind is not speaking with a drunken mind is not speaking with a sober tongue.
Right, but I mean, listen, I have a conversation with just about anybody. Like, even if she was to have came back up and said what she won't say, she can say whatever it is that she gonna say. That's fine. She just should know in the back of my mind while she's talking, I don't believe anything she's saying. It's just hot air. But I'm letting her talk.
Right. Well, the proof is gonna be in the pudding. So if she changed her ways, then maybe she got the lesson. Because all this is about a lesson. If you go back and listen to yourself on somebody else's panel, listen to you actually talking, and you sometimes people because I done been on people's panel, tipsy in them up, drunk in them, gone. But I know I have never gone up on anybody's panel to how can I say, disrespect them, bring about some type of division, start no shit. I've never done that. Now I come up and talk shit, But I've never. But when you do that, when you see yourself like in that, like you said, with that drunken mind, when you hear yourself, not see yourself, when you hear yourself, that's a call for you to get your shit together. Like, oh no, I said that, I did this, oh no, I ain't. Oh man, I did. So now it's about changing your behavior. If you know you too lit, I didn't even seen Lou up here lit, and Lou ain't up here on no dumb stuff. He just talked. Lou just up here chilling. But that's what I thought she was saying she wanted to do. But she came off the mic, I think, like 2 or 3 times. I was like, oh no, this is not gonna work.
Try to tell her to mute. She wanted to keep talking, so I said, all right, you gotta go.
Man, you got some, yeah. And some people don't realize sometimes when you hit the mute button, put your phone down. Just put the phone down and listen. But she kept saying, drop the link, because it involved her. That was after that. I mean, that was after the fact, after you had dropped her down. She was saying, drop the link. And it was just like, no, that's why I told her, let him cook. He talking now. Don't worry, you're gonna get your chance to say something or respond or whatever you want to say. Let him finish saying what he got to say. And she gave me the side eye. Yeah, she gave me the side eye. But she didn't. I know she didn't. I know she didn't like that. Most people who can't control like the impulse can't do that. No, they want that link now. That's like they calling you on the phone, but you won't answer. But they know you at home. But you won't answer the phone, and they got something like no. It's like you just hung up on her. Right. If that makes sense. Yeah, you just hung up on her. It's like, no, drop the link. Drop the link. No, not till I finish saying what I got to say. So hopefully she got that. Hopefully she can see it. Hopefully she can look at, and this ain't like this ain't dogging her. But at the same time, all the points that were made are valid. You sat up here and admitted I lie all the time. Mm-hmm. Sober or inebriated. I lie all the time. Then she went with the embellish and what's the other word? Exaggerate.
Yep.
I was like, what the hell? Oh no. I'm like, that wine done kicked all the way in on her. But I didn't believe for 1 second she wasn't already a little tipsy.
Oh yeah, she be definitely on that influence.
Not for 1 second did I believe. I'm like, you ain't drunk. I'm like, well, you on your way. You about right there too. Because even though when I heard her slowing down and all that, I'm like, oh no, she's still drinking. She drinking. She been drinking the whole damn time. Yeah. She talking about I had some earlier. No, that shit would have been wore off. Earlier means like 2-3 hours. Yeah, you had some shit like 10 minutes ago, and you probably got a glass next to you.
Talking about she wasn't drinking at the moment.
Yeah, I wasn't drinking. No, I wasn't drunk at the time. Then the alcohol kicked in, and I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah.
So she probably ain't even remembering what she said. or a lot of what she said. So that's why I'm hoping she go back and listen to this live. Don't even go listen to another one. Listen to this live and realize, or how they say it, recognize your error. Ain't nothing wrong with saying like, you know what? Yeah, I was tripping. Yeah, I was tripping. Ain't no other way to put it. I apologize for that. I was tripping. Blame yeah. I was already tipsy. I was already this. I was already that. And then if you feel like venting in, like I was really talking, because she was talking about what? You think these? What she say? You think these? You talk to these niggas behind the scenes and wait a minute, what did you talk to these niggas behind the scenes and you think they your friends? You think y'all cool? And then she went with right after that, like, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. So I'm like, what the hell? Who the hell are you talking about?
Right, but I told her that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Right.
And
I heard
then
you when
she took that and said, "Oh, so you attacking me now? So what?
Mm-hmm.
So what that got to do with you?" I'm telling you, it don't got nothing to do with me.
Right. And that's when I was like, oh no, she all the way gone. I'm like, yeah, she tipsy. When if a nigga tell you like that ain't got nothing to do with me, and you still talk like why are you attacking me?
Yeah,
I ain't nobody attacking you. What are you talking about?
and using that kind of verbiage, like, why are you using that kind of verbiage, like attacking? Like, you're not under no attack.
Right. Ain't nobody. The only person talking is you, lady. You the one keep steering the where they could crossing that line in the middle of the freeway. You the one keep steering over there.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, hopefully she go look at this and shit, check yourself. That's what I would tell her. Check yourself. Because the only thing you're gonna get is people gonna start expecting this from you.
Exactly.
If you show this face enough times, people already they was in the chat like no, we know what we know what this is. We've seen this kung fu before. So hopefully it's that's what bring about maybe a change in her. Dare I say a change? But we'll see. Hopefully next time you go live, she ain't got no she ain't had nothing to drink yet.
Shh, I wouldn't even bank on it. What's going on, Brittany?
She did that too. What was you shouting out in while she was in the live? Mika. I think
I was
you
shouting out Mika, and then she just stopped and just started doing the cat. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, who? Factual.
Yeah.
I was like,
just saying stuff, and then just stopped and did that. I was like, oh shit, yeah, something going on with this lady.
Yeah, she was already. Yeah, she heard that. That's what I'm saying. That I think right then she didn't. She it's like you're really not. It's that impulse. She heard that and it triggered her. Like woohoo, yeah, factuals. I was like, oh shit. I said, I at first I was thinking, I'm like, is that OSD? And then she was like, ooh. Factuals. I said, okay, yeah, I know what this is. I know where this is going. That's why I'm glad she wasn't on the panel. She would have been, oh my goodness. I'm glad she wasn't. You let her up there. She should have had at least the discipline or enough discipline to like stay on mute.
Right.
She could have been taking notes. Like, yeah, as soon as he finished, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say this. She could have just been taking notes. No, she wasn't on that. Especially when you started. I said, oh, this is about her? Oh my God. Let's see how this turned out. Yeah, it turned out how it was supposed to turn out. You got kicked off the panel. You could have just been quiet and let the man speak.
Right.
And then came on and said whatever you had to say. All that, yeah. But I just wanted to give you props, bro. You had a good live. I think hopefully you got your point across. And we see what happened from here.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Mr. Oaks, man. Thank you for tuning in and stuff. And I do it because I know it's people that understand, what's really going on and can hear and see what the content is. And, she's a person that's impulsive and wants to be right instead of just actually trying to understand and have some type of accountability. But we'll see, what comes out of this. Like I said, I'm gonna definitely do another part 2 to this because I'm gonna finish out the video just giving my thoughts about, what transpired, kind of like what I did in the other videos where she keeps referencing, but it's the same thing, so we'll see, I guess.
All right, we'll do. I'm gonna tune in for that. Well, let me say this too. First, I got a question, then I got a statement. How much more of the video was left?
I think it's about like an hour and like some change left.
Oh, good God Almighty!
Yeah, I know. But
oh,
I think that's just like the duration of the rest of the video. But I don't believe like the segments with her is that long. So probably, but not too much longer with that because she drops down and comes back up.
Okay. All right. And for those who for those who don't know, like you said, hear and see, right? You're supposed to hear and see before you speak. Because in the middle of what there is, you got the mouth, that's what you speak with. You have the ears, that's what you hear with. You have the eyes, that's what you see with. Now, in the middle of that, all up there by all those body parts, let's call, for lack of a better word, there's a brain up there. You're supposed to process before you even speak. So some people keep that in mind. Not everybody, but some people get it. Some people, your eyes are in front, your mouth is in the front, your ears is on both sides of the brain. Process, and then don't just be impulsive. Don't just fly off the handle, fly off at the mouth, and without having a clear understanding. And most people who understand that, they know to start with a question, lead with a question, just to see if they're on the right track mentally. Like, okay, when you said this, so you meant da 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 da. I heard you say this, or I seen you do this. So process before you just start running off at the mouth. And with that OSD, I am done, bro.
Yes, sir, man. Appreciate your words, man, of you coming up, sharing your thoughts and opinions. And you already know. You're more than welcome to pull up again and share thoughts and opinions, man.
There it is. You say you going live tomorrow or a couple days? What?
Yeah, like I said, I might come back up here tomorrow and finish off that video, reacting to, the rest of this and giving my thoughts about it and stuff.
All right. I'll be over here to holler at you, bro.
Yes, sir, man. Appreciate it.
All right, no problem. One.
Shouts out to Mr. Oaks.
Factuals.
Shouts out to Mr. Oaks pulling up and sharing thoughts and opinions. Shouts out to Kiana Teal coming up and sharing thoughts and opinions as well. Shouts out to all the panelists. Shouts out to all the supporters. People that super chatted. Appreciate all the support. The link is still open if anybody else want to come up before I close out the live broadcast and share their thoughts and opinions as well. Yeah, man. Just up here sharing perspectives. Yeah, I'm giving mine through the commentary. Y'all hear the video. Y'all hear what's going on. It's just crazy, man. Don't make no sense. But it's necessary to put that type of behavior on display because that's some dangerous kind of stuff that, you know, women like Just Jay play. That's a dangerous game. Like, that's crazy, man. It is really unnecessary. If someone is drinking, they probably aren't understanding logic. I'm just saying, yeah, that's factuals. That is factuals. And that's the problem. That is definitely the problem. You know, coming up on these panels under the influence and doing the most, yeah, you will be part of the content. So it don't make sense to come up there on the content and be like, yeah, it's the content. It's going to be the content. Yeah, you will definitely be the content. You will. We on YouTube. Where do you think you are now? You know, it's just a lack of self-awareness, lack of accountability. Might be best not to allow inebriated people on the panel if you know they behave poorly. Just my opinion. I get it. But think about this too, Letitia. People, we all were supposed to be adults of age, and we're supposed to know ourselves. So if a person comes up knowing they under the influence and still conduct themselves in that manner, they cannot be upset when somebody decides to go over that video and dissect it, especially when they did it more than once. Because this happening more than once is intentional. And now you've told me, whether sober or inebriated, this is what you do. You lie and do the most like this, and you messy and toxic, things you admitted to. Oh, you got every intention on conducting yourself the way you do. So yes, I'm going to definitely let you crash out. Who don't like a good crash out? I don't mind a good crash out. It's entertaining seeing people crash out, especially for no reason. And Shorty definitely a crash out. She don't mind being a crash out. It's entertaining. And it's entertaining for us to sit back and listen to the lies, listen to the logic, or her logic. It's entertaining. It's content. I'll give my commentary. And it's not anything that, you know, she can dispute because it's her words. It's what she's saying. Things that she said she stand on. So, hey, you stand on it. It is what it is. You like it, I love it. And that whole conversation came from just one simple statement being made. A drunk mind speaks sober thoughts. Only people that'll get upset about that is a motherfucker that's an alcoholic or drinks a lot, that drinks heavy. Who really gets upset about that? To the point that they're willing to just put everything out there. Yeah, well, that's not true because I lie whether I'm sober or inebriated. So you're wrong. A joke mind don't only just speak sober thoughts. I lie even when I'm sober and inebriated. I don't tell no truths, but it's your truths. You're missing the whole point. It's your truths. Oh, right. You're right. And I'm not complaining at all. Yeah. And definitely not complaining. I'm definitely going to get the content and I'm going to definitely let Shorty crash. No, not complaining at all. Let Shorty crash. Go ahead right up there and crash. If she survived that crash, get up and crash again. I support the crash outs. Like, yeah, keep crashing out. And it's crazy, man, how like history really repeated itself. Cause, you know, when I first had the conversation with her months ago, it went the same exact way as how that conversation right here was that I was playing for y'all today. It went the same way. And then today, you know, she coming up trying to get on the panel and get ahead of the reaction. It's crazy, man. Wild stuff. And like when you listen to those playbacks and stuff like that, you and hearing these people perspectives, it speaks volumes. It says a lot, and it tells you a lot about that person. Because you can really hear the things that she's saying and like the investment of just being on just a platform like YouTube and how she really views it and how she views YouTube. I don't view YouTube that way. So I see why she conducts herself that way because of what she's saying. And I have to believe that because I don't know this lady. I take it with face value. I don't know this lady at all. I do not know this lady at all. So what she's saying, I gotta believe. I gotta believe that's her. And I got the videos to say what it is. You up here admitting to being toxic. You up here admitting to, you know, you lying a lot, a whole lot, a lot. That's you. And again, like I was saying to Mr. Oaks, I have a conversation with just about anybody. But while you're talking, I'm just like, shit, she just blowing hot air because she lying. I don't believe nothing she's saying. Nothing. Especially with how the first conversation had went, and then you turn around and say the same stuff in this last conversation that you said in the first conversation. So yeah, you definitely fugazi. Definitely don't believe nothing you say. I wasn't even believing nothing you were saying in the first conversation. I was just letting you talk. I was just simply letting you talk. Just like I let you talk in this conversation. You wanted a back and forth. You wanted an argument because you said that's things that you like to do when you're drunk. And so me, again, taking a mental note of that, and then you telling me you're not drunk, but then the further the conversation is going, you're trying to argue and say little stuff to try to get a rise out of people, and then say, well, yeah, you're trying to argue with me. Yeah, you've been drinking. You've been drinking, man. And you lied again, once again, that you weren't drinking, that you had drinks earlier, but at the moment you wasn't drunk. You told another lie, man. Because what sober person with a quote unquote sane mind, with logic and reason, and wants to have a conversation in good faith, still try to pick and manipulate little ways to argue or just be combative and argumentative? That's ridiculous. You've been drinking, man. Because that's what makes you feel good. And you can sleep at night. He said you heard that one in real time. Yeah, it's crazy, man. These people wild. The stuff that you see and hear on YouTube, man, it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. Like I said, link pinned in the chat. I was crystal clear with my commentary. I already knew my talking points and what I want to speak to. You know, I just let the audio play, man, and just go from there. And go from there. Because think about it. You're leading with insults, you've already lost, especially if we just having a conversation, but your responses to what's being said is with insults. Yeah, you've lost already. It's over with. It's over with. It's definitely over with. You sound tired. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm definitely about to close this live out. Definitely about to close this live out. Dallas, Monroe. It's crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Oh yeah, hold on. What we got here? Yeah, shouts out to the chat though, man. Y'all lit. The chat was going up too, man, tonight. I like when y'all share y'all thoughts and opinions. Okay, Monroe to Dallas. Shouts out to Monroe to Dallas. I don't know if you're new to the channel or not, but appreciate you pulling up. Definitely appreciate you pulling up. Monroe to Dallas. You said you're on your night owl ish. Hey, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I actually didn't even know the live stream was gonna run over like this, but yeah, shouts out to all the night owls right now. That's parlaying. Appreciate you tuning in. No problem at all, Monroe to Dallas. Again, this is the platform where anybody can come up and share thoughts and opinions and share thoughts. You know what I'm saying? This is the platform for it, you know, where you get reactions, or I just sit down and just have dialogue with you all, you know, talk about different types of things. This something in particular, you know, just using this situation as something that somebody that's listening can apply. Yeah, shouts out to Letitia's third eye POV. Yeah, Letitia, if you wanted to come up too, you can. If you want to say a few words before I get up out of here, you know, you're more than welcome. So your voice kind of soothing. Just saw your live button scrolling through. Appreciate that. Thank you. Definitely appreciate you stopping on through. Make sure you sub up, you know, so you don't miss the lives, don't miss the uploads and stuff. Definitely appreciate you stopping through. Shouts out to that. Shouts out to Monroe to Dallas stopping in. Yeah, definitely sub up so you don't miss the content. I've been trying to put myself on a regiment of going live and stuff and putting out material. I also got the Nightbot putting up, excuse me, I also got the Nightbot putting up my other channels and stuff. So you make sure you sub up to those too, especially the Also Dope Live channel. I got some material going up on that channel this weekend. So, you know, that's something I don't want anybody to miss that's following the movement. You know, make sure you sub up to that channel too. OSD got that work office voice. I never heard that. What's the work office voice? Well, I guess it's the voice I got, right? Work office voice. That's funny. The work office voice. Yeah, well, technically it's another day at the office. You know, when you're on YouTube, it's another day at the office. Another day at the office at YouTube. YouTube be going crazy. Oh, let me see. And shouts out to everybody that's still watching the live stream, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out, enjoying the content. I definitely wanted to make sure I got a live stream for y'all tonight. That kind of, ran over and entertained. Because I've been actually taking these last couple of days to edit. I'm still editing now. And actually, when I end this live stream, I got to render some videos, especially for this weekend. So, yeah, I'm definitely ready to do that. I'm still on schedule. I'll still have to do some more shooting for the weekend, and then edit those videos. So, yeah, content. The gears is always turning. Said great live. I'm caught up with the Batman gameplay. Appreciate that. Yeah, I got to get back into the Batman gameplay too. That's a fun game. It's a real fun game. And it's even more fun, when you all are in the chats and, no, OSD, don't do that. You got to do this. So that's always fun too. Y'all can see me up there dying or barely making it out of a level and stuff like that. So I like the whole gameplay experience. He said, peep the scene the next time you go into a work office, OST. What should I be looking for, Letitia? What's the expressions, facial expressions and stuff? What should I be looking for? John Show, what up? He said, no lies told. Hey, man, that video documentation is something serious. That video documentation is really serious, man. And as content creators, you just got to be mindful, man. You just got to always be mindful. If this is something you say you're trying to do, then, you got to be mindful of what you're doing. Whether it's lives, uploads, shorts, you got to have some kind of sense of urgency. That's just what it come down to. It's really what it come down to. Listen to the way office workers talk to each other, especially doctors' offices, not a chaotic office. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's about approach. That's what it comes down to. It's about the approach. You go with that whole aggressive situation, like yo, that's what I'm trying to say. All that extra. Nah, man. I'm more like, what's going on? What's up? what's the word? Just chilling, man. I'm just grateful to just, be able to still do this. I've been doing this for a long time, and just the evolution is tremendous. Seeing where my platform started from to where it is now, I'm blessed and I'm truly grateful. And grateful to still see the same people that was around back then that's still here. That speaks volumes as well. And I definitely want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely been an amazing journey. Let me see where we at. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, appreciate each and every last one of you all. Thank you for everybody that viewed this live stream, giving their feedback, sharing their thoughts and opinions. I always enjoy the engagement. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure you leave a comment. Let me know your opinions too. It's a few people that do that. Continue to do that. For those that haven't left a comment underneath a video, I encourage you to do so. I look at all the feedback as much as I can. And I'm just grateful to be able to invoke some type of thought and opinion, just by somebody just watching the videos. Each material has some type of pivotal moment in it where something happens, whether it's funny, insightful, information is given, either way, you got something from the video, and that's what I strive for each and every time. So, I just appreciate everybody that's been supporting the channel. Shouts out to everybody that sent super chats, that sent cash apps, that always go a long way too, and helps push the platform forward. So I'm definitely grateful for that, for everybody that's shown support along the way. And definitely shout out the growth, for sure. Definitely shouts out the growth. I've been doing this for a while and seen people come and go, but to still have some foundation and stand for something, that goes even more of a long way. And I'm just a testament to that. Doing whatever it is that you want to do. If you got a vision, continue to stand with your vision, stand behind your material, stay true to self, because it starts with you first, and you always are a reflection of your material. Words that I always want to give to content creators and aspiring content creators, just to simply do your shit. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. You're going to have people to tell you how you should feel about yourself, but you should already have that established already. You should already have your structure, your foundation, what you stand on. So nobody can break that, because you actually are built on something, so you don't have to fall for anything. Stay true to self. Don't let nobody tell you who you are. You should already have that knowledge yourself in the first place, especially for a person like YouTube, especially for a place like YouTube. I'm sorry. Be your own entity. Individualism is key. That's what separates you and takes you much further where you're trying to be at. Just trying to give you some simple science. Have you, receive it and slice it, that's up to you. But I'm just speaking for things I know. A fool only speaks about things they don't know. I truly appreciate the support, y'all. Factuals.
Factuals.
He said, cheers, I'm not sober. What you over there sipping on? Well, you got the wine glass, so I'm assuming some wine. Hope you enjoying your glass of wine. I'm assuming. Yeah, enjoy your glass of wine. Appreciate you enjoying your glass of wine, listening to the content though too. But definitely appreciate, all the members supporting the channel, all the subscribers. It definitely goes a long way. Truly does. You say your favorite too, yeah. Pinot Grigio, cold Pinot Grigio. That's the go-to for me. You're a red wine drinker. That's what's up. Yeah, there's a lot of good reds out there too. Shouts out to Letitia, Third Eye POV. Shouts out to Monroe to Dallas too, pulling up. Definitely appreciate you pulling up. Yeah, shouts out to the red wines, the white wines. All the cold beverages out there. Whatever you are, whatever you have that you are enjoying this content with. Shouts out to that. Make sure again, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate everybody's subscription, man. Thank you for all the support. This is OSD Live Reloaded with another reaction / dialogue / a conversation. Protect your peace, protect your energy. Always strive to make good decisions. Love yourself first. How can you love someone else without loving yourself first? And shouts out to Vetted Epiphany, still in the building too. I see you with your wine glass. Shouts out to the wine sippers. Until next time, gone.
When I ride, yeah, I get high, so high. When I ride, oh, when I ride, and I get high.
Ooh, ain't nothing like them late night cruises, that's factual. I got my lighter trying to see what this pack can do. Khaki out, purple punch in the bag. I wrote to this song for you to spark to. Ooh, heavyweight smoke title in the rafters. A stendo filled with vegetables from the pastures of Thailand. Get high, man. These will tie you in the clouds in the sky, man. So high, I put my mind at ease. R.I.P. Gary, cause we still puffing on cheese. I keep it so a thou wow, that's on G's. Mason jar filled with high grade premium trees. Kush fragrance, layer with Tom Ford cologne. Keep them negative vibes over there, cause I don't condone none of that fuck shit. Right, you little fucking bird. All I need is cold Perrier and purple herb. shit we totin' on that potent. And you know there's vegetables that I'm rolling. Let's go scrolling up to the spaceship on a trip. Blue chips on at the moment. Puff puff, don't pass, cause everybody got their own spliffs. Factuals. That bomb, that lime, goddamn, that Cali cake. Ooh, she be pulling so good that you gotta look at her. Right. Sincere face like Mary, yes you do matter. Got my animal cookies, I'm so lit. So lit. Word to my name, motherfucker, I'm on my shit. I'm on my Gary Payton, Animal Mints, and Larry Bird. All-star pack of legendary purple herb. Ooh, what's the word? Let's get to the cream, never mind them clowns. Their whole lives are damn mean. Factuals. Baby, I'm puffin', puffin', that 93 pack puffin', puffin'. Yeah, I need
when
that.
I ride.